Okay, have you done this before? Here.
Once.
Yeah, go ahead and watch first. So there's this. Hold on.
No, that's not possible.
So basically, the way that you want to do this, you're like doing this. You want to put your pinkies on the side and reach as far towards the center as you can. So you only have to worry about controlling these, really.
Makes sense.
And you're pinching with these fingers here. So by pinching, give it a little push, and I give it a little bit of a tap like this to make sure it's stable. You lift it right up.
Awesome. Let's give it a show.
You can reach farther than that. Go as far in towards the center as you can. I can get to about here.
That's thanks.
That's basically it.
I'm just gonna do it the cheating method.
Okay, we'll make you do it next time.
Yep.
This is the place to practice.
If the wall explodes, who cares?
Exactly.
Yep. There's at least one wall explosion a game. It's totally fine. It's like confetti.
Just trying to delay the.
That's fine.
No, it's up.
So what? Yeah. So you go ahead and roll.
Both or one?
Both.
Thank you.
All right, and then it counts around. The compass can cheat for you. So you know 3 is this side, and then 3 in from the right. So you take these 4.
Take these 4 top ones, or
Yeah. So 2 by 2 square.
okay, thank you.
There we go.
Your last tile, and I'll flip this over to reveal the door on top.
Can I take how many?
The same 4 red.
Thank
A
you.
little 2 by 2.
Yep, it's 4, 4, 4, and then your first draw. So as dealer, a lot of times we do it in one motion. So you'll take this tile and this tile at the same time.
So I just go.
Yep. Nailed it. Did you learn that ahead of time, or are you making this up on the spot? Because that's like the technique that people use.
I just have long fingers.
Hey, it works. It'll be a natural with tile handling in a minute. Yeah. Oh, I guess I need that.
Yes. We're now unfortunately not playing Space Shuttle.
But we could be. I tell you what, how about you guys play normal? I'll play Shohei.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's all good.
Also, one thing I'll notice is I incessantly fidget with my tiles. I apologize, it's the ADHD. But, you know.
I do something about them. Yeah, probably gonna need to grab the one for the character tiles.
Characters are also up here.
Thank you.
Yeah, that sheet has everything. It's great. It's like slightly different font. So you might enjoy this. We're coming up with a name for an LGBT group, potentially for Mahjong. So far, our front runner is Sanchoku Dosei. So I think it's perfect, but we'll see. It just works that it starts with D and everything, and yeah.
And it's I just discard the start, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
Wait, not that one. This one.
And just line them up right here.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you for your patience.
No problem. We're good at this, don't worry. You are not the first and not the newest person ever to be here.
I was like, Shirley. I was like, oh, we're like 160, like, now we're
Hey, Ewan, how are you?
Yep. Okay.
I'm thankful for it, but at the same time, it's like, you guys could have done this earlier.
Here's those fries for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And that's something like, crazy. Absolutely no. Yeah, I was like, if I do this, I'll be sad. The only way I could raise the cap is somehow to get it for me. And then I'd raise it to a point. Perfect, I will. Thank you. We didn't actually do that much more. We actually wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Now draw first.
Oh, sorry.
That is the most common penalty at the highest level, so that is also very common. Hey, Mordecai. One thing that people always struggle with transitioning into real life Mahjong is timing of calls and this sort of thing.
Yeah.
If someone else is drawn and you want to call the tile, just call it still. As long as they haven't like fully discarded and everything, it's fine.
Gotcha.
Let's try to play Snake now. This is fun. Yeah, so wait, let's snake it. Snake's gonna throw like 5 million grenades out. Oops, he gets snake. It's kind of work by that whole side. Yeah, we can't use C4 and grenades.
discard.
I'm gonna be so real with that. Snake were already. Yeah, now it's worse. Now it's even harder. Because saving grace if I don't get edge guarded that bad. My hope is that I have to go upstairs and we'll do it. Thank you. Yeah, no, you suck being a hero player, just trying to roll for zoom and not getting it 5 times. And, yeah, I'm not sure. That's why I think you're dead. No, because you're doing it with the intention of recovery. You're fine. No, for me, like the long leg plunging isn't good. It's like I already
That's fine.
back to ledge, but now I'm trying to fall off.
What about -1 Mordecai? How do you feel about that?
An issue because people can change their names on this sword. So, like,
Sure, why not?
yeah. And then it just resulted in me being, how we say, upset. That's okay.
Oh, thanks.
Next year, I just won't be certain. Because I don't need it. So I'm just going to just register.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I did get halfway through transferring my current box to
I don't know, Mordecai. That's asking a lot.
She's in the first box, right?
long story short, I didn't do it. So I'm just going to get a lot of
Start a new row after 6.
Yep. Yeah, it's a minor thing. But
No, we're good.
I just didn't want to do this. I was like, damn, this makes sense. Just before yeah. It's like, how dare you say that number? I mean, I was happy about the season. I wasn't happy about the weight and the value.
I don't know, Mordecai. I'm just not feeling like it's going to be a good stream for some reason. I feel like I'm going to get absolutely horrible luck.
I gotta say, I want to invite her to the house. I'm fucking sweat.
She.
Yeah, no, I'm not keeping that chain going.
I always cheat tiles. I just discard it. It's the best.
I'm sure you'll
I wish I could say I've never done it, but that's definitely not the case. Thanks, Mordecai. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think so, Esper. I could be wrong about that, though.
Damn, is this a bad idea?
Everything's a bad. Mahjong is a bad idea.
Sumo?
Ah, damn.
Is that
Hatsudora, Sanshoku. Yeah, so that'll be. Sanshoku 52 is 1326. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he's got Sumo as well.
No. Sanshoku Dorahatsu.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I mean, the
for
extra
food.
food.
Yeah. Yep. You're the 26.
from you.
Yeah,
'cause you're
that's the dealer.
I don't know how these go.
Fair. So 2 blue, a green, and a white. The blue is 1,000, green is 500, white is 100. I was on a 4-pin wait for Sanshoku Dora 2 Dragon.
I had 2 of those.
I knew you
I have
did.
no idea what I was doing, so I was just going for all terminals.
Yep, happens.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, you're fine.
The one that looks kind of like a boxcar. I'm assuming it is the 4. No, it's the.
Do you mean this one or
No, that's. I know that one.
that's
Yeah, that's
4?
4.
Yeah.
Okay, I had a feeling it was, but wanted to verify.
Pretty much as for like there's some thinking sometimes, but for the most part, it's just memorizing the table. But basically, there's some heuristics and everything. Like if you don't have a concealed set or anything like that, it's pretty quick to calculate too. It's just when you start having like a set of concealed terminals or honors in this case, that's when it really skyrockets everything. Basically, you have to pay more attention to it. So like Pinfu is always 30 or 20 on the sumo. A roll-in with an open hand is 30 unless you have a ton of triplets. Just quick heuristics like that, basically. So the ones you tend to get most confident with are 40 fu and less. But then there's some tricks beyond that too. All right, so let's see the whole thing this time. We got this. Nope. That's it. Yep.
It's the pinkies that don't want to be in it.
Oh yeah. And then with your wall, to manipulate it, the easiest way is to do it kind of on an angle, like this, kind of a sweeping motion, as opposed to pushing it straight out, because that's what happens when you do it straight out. Yeah. Yeah, so just to demonstrate. So basically, you're still holding it kind of in the same way, where you're stretching your finger towards the center, and just making sure you keep pressure on that bottom wall, especially. It's very normal, don't worry.
And the next hand, you'll want to move the back wall forward. That way, first of all, you're already halfway there. That's how you want to generally.
Yeah, that's probably a much better idea than what I did.
Right. No.
I still throw people off around here because I'm always like right behind them, ready to draw. So, I've had people apologize to me because I touched their hand when I'm going to draw. I feel bad about that sort of thing sometimes, but this last one's yours.
Oh, I take which one?
That one.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So did you move to the area recently? You said you were looking around.
Sort. I've been here for a little bit, but not that long.
Yeah. For work or?
Yeah, I moved here for work.
What do you do?
I work over across the street from OSU at Patel.
Okay. I used to be in the defense industry. I don't know if you're in the defense sector. I think that's mostly what Battelle does, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, they do a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
This is going to be very interesting hits.
That's fun.
Oh.
We're
If I'm
quick.
paying attention.
No worries.
Okay, bottom first, right?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Just like you're reading a book from the center of the table. Whatever the next thing you can see is. I don't think we'll quite get that far, Bonzi. And we definitely don't do that here, Esper. We're nice people at this club, you see. They want me to haze you, so you know.
Haze.
Yeah. No, the real trick, Esper, is I haze people after they've committed to being here for a while. That way they can't run away.
If you haze them beforehand, they don't come back. You wait until
Exactly.
after they've committed and
100%.
then you start it. That's how it
Which
works.
I'm pretty sure that's not hazing. I think that's just harassment at that point, but you know.
Potatoes, potatoes? Maybe?
Worst case scenario, you sell it.
Fun.
It is weird. You could use it, it just
So we do play with some ridiculous local rules too. Just so you
Curious
know.
about those.
So one is we allow open reachy. So,
Open reachy.
so it's not reachy with an open hand.
Oh,
It's
okay.
opening your weight after you declare the reachy. So basically you're showing people this is what I'm waiting on. Yeah.
It's worth an extra home.
Yeah. It's usually a bad idea. But there are times where it's not. They're just rare. The big thing with an open reachy, if someone declares open reachy and you haven't reached but you deal into it, it's a Yakuman. Because basically you are intentionally dealing into their hand at that point, more or less.
That sort of stuff is lost on me at the moment, but I'll catch on.
Yeah, no worries. And that, like I said, that doesn't come up very often. I can think of one time where I've declared open reachy and it was certainly correct.
start no longer being nice. There's only so many bad players I can watch before I'm just like, Yeah.
And don't forget that when you have 6 tiles in a row, you move the 7th one down to the
Thank
second
you for that reminder.
Oh, awesome, Esper. That's good to hear. Oh God, that would be the absolute worst. Yeah, I guess the weight helper only works for you, not for other people on there.
I didn't expect you to go.
But I have override.
I didn't expect you to go. So what? Yeah, it's very smart. That's why I didn't think you'd do it. What happened? You just beat me.
Two more times.
I didn't expect you to
I
actually.
love this. It's just so easy. Really great gift.
I have no great outlet.
I've been 10 buys since here.
You switched to fire.
That's unhelpful.
Yeah, when I was doing defense, it was out in Hebron. I was making body and vehicle armor. So a little bit less technical than Battelle, I think, but generally.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
I was upset. I was upset because way back when I was trying to get SFK 567, and I drew the stupid 4. And I was like, well, this gives me 10 5, but I'm not happy.
Oh, no, you're good. I realized
Wait, really, Ewan? I didn't think it was that bad.
There is. Because there's so many, there's 5 reasons. There's 5 reasons that you can be home on. I'm like, jeez.
And I guess I've kind of lost sight of everything. I don't really feel like 6 gigabytes is enormous, but I guess for a client it kind of does.
Third reading number 2. Tanyo, Ipeco.
Yeah. Just shy.
Just get out.
Yep. Yep. So 3,900 all. Fastest way to pay that'll just be to give that, and he'll give 1,100 change.
Eventually.
And I'll pay exactly because you look short.
Yes.
I don't know how to do the math yet.
So you're fine. So that's the 5,000 minus 1,100 is 3,900.
It is 39.
Figured someone needed those E's. I was holding one of them.
I'm sure some of the fun, right?
So one thing when shuffling, one thing that'll help keep from flipping over tiles, keep your hand on the mat like this, so that way you're never over the center balance of the tile.
I'm getting used to, and I'm sure my fingers will still.
Oh yeah, and there's always some flips, but this helps minimize it a lot. The main reason I'm bringing it up is I tried that. I'm pretty sure we are the club with the best shuffling in America. I know, right?
If only we had a shuffling contest.
I know, and if shuffling won tournaments, we would have so many all-stars. But we'll just have to settle for having one. I guess Will's here. Oh no, Sato's going. Yeah, okay. We have a couple. That's fair.
The annoying part is,
In fact, our all-star rate is probably higher than the average club, too.
so like, the only way I'm hitting is like by
Jeez, now I'm overthinking that.
there's another person on the table who just going to die at some junction. So I'm just like, well,
So, yeah, push that out.
it's fine to do this, because like, if I hit big and I hit the guy, then, you know, we're off to the races.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep. Biggest thing was just reaching a bit more towards the center, and it'll be perfect.
Yep.
But yeah, I figured you'd pick it up pretty quickly.
Takes some doing. And it still will. Thank you.
What's this end? Are these dominoes?
Only one of them.
Oh, jeez.
It's up to you to find out which one.
Is it the blank one?
No, that's the regular wild tile.
Took me a minute to figure out what the blank one was. It's like, what is this? Wild cards? What? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, over here.
Just for your reference, you're already picking up real life play faster than the average person.
I have played like once in real life before.
Yeah,
I have one friend who owns an actual Mahjong set. But
it takes a lot of people a lot longer than that.
okay. Oh my gosh. God, what the heck am I doing with this?
Hopefully winning.
You're already picking up the mid-turn lingo.
Mid-turn. That's the start of round lingo.
Well, you've drawn for your turn already, so it's mid-turn. It counts.
Fair. A good distinction.
The standby phase is over.
Oh God.
There's a reason I quit playing that
Bye,
game.
Dora.
I take it you would recognize the reference? That sounded
Tiny
it?
bit, but not fully. More the not which specifically.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay, if that's what you say, game.
No, at some point I ended up getting a habit of every single hobby that I play, I end up doing competitive shit with it.
Oh dear.
So like I played competitive Magic, I've played Mahjong competitively, I do all sorts of stuff like that. So I've played too much Magic in my life, to say the least.
Fair.
So that might not be a fair comparison there, because Tenho is, just slightly stripped down compared to the rest of those.
That's like 600 columns. So 4 or 5.
What are the odds you're trapping with this? Not that good.
7, the more, anything literally impinging triggers it.
Just discard that one anyways, doesn't matter. I need it.
Interesting, Ewan. I'm not sure why there's that much of a difference. One moment, please.
I've had some before.
Game. What are we doing?
Come on, Jared, that's pretty good. It shouldn't be like that.
Nothing brings me greater joy than
Whatever it is, it always leaves the table flips. Even if they're only figurative ones.
The gesture gets the point across.
Exactly.
But I didn't have any cuts. Yeah. I feel like it's always been that way.
Oh, right.
I'm
Sorry.
So was that what?
all forms of
Right.
I feel like I actually built for that. Alright. I'm doing another. No. Oh, you were losing this stuff. No, you would. I
Some more?
Jeez.
Reach Simulation Ipeco, 2039? Or no, there's
No, it's 239. That's right.
Okay.
Yep. Becomes 2100 from you.
Okay.
So it's 8.
I don't know why. I feel like if you was that, I feel like if
39, so, right, because there's also
Plus
the...
Homba. Yeah,
plus,
so 1000 to him.
just like, how did you
I got it.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, just 1000 because of the Homba, and I just flipped your Reiki stick over to him. Or at least tried to and failed.
I have no idea what to do when it gives me a con.
With that one, you were right to hold on to it. Because basically the way that it breaks up is like this. Here. So you have
Yeah.
that as your pair.
There's a lot of stuff that could happen with that, but
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, central tiles, like in the center of a group, you usually
Oh,
just want to hold on to like that.
and red 5's always a plus.
Oh yeah.
We're missing a
I
friend.
played Mahjong, just not much in person.
Yeah. Do you play on like Mahjong Soul or
Yeah, that's what we're going to on.
do you play the ranked at all?
Only enough so I can get 3 rewards.
Fair enough.
So not very often, just the occasional when I was like, you guys want to do some Mahjong?
I was one of the like last people who wanted to switch to Mahjong Soul. I was playing on Tenho for so long.
Just say you had one you already were using.
Yeah. But nowadays I don't really play online much though. I've had my fun. I had a very good ranking on Tenho, and now I just play in person most of the time. I know you've heard us referencing tournaments and stuff. I probably travel for like the second most out of anyone in the club. Maybe third. But there's tournaments all over. Like I'm going to Ireland in August.
Oh, dang.
So, yeah. That one's a little more out there. There's not going to be many people from America there. But
I mean, in this year, I'm pretty happy actually, because I'm not the one who's most likely to be able to
it's fun. Just keep going.
Nope, that's not happening.
So when it starts going that way, go ahead and read and square it and everything.
Re-square that.
So basically, the reason that happens is if you have too much force on one side or the other, front to back. So if I put too much on the front here, if I can do it accidentally, you can see that basically starts to pick up that edge and not the other edge, like that.
This pinky is escaping.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
that's the
probably
issue I keep running into. I can't go too far in. I'm sorry, I'm doing the cheating method.
You get 1 per game.
It's the reliable method.
He's already used his
Second
one
time
though.
we reshuffle.
There was one person that like downright refused to do it in game. So then when they did it, I did just knock over the wall. So we just started over. But you're not there yet. Don't worry.
Up the wall.
But no, and don't worry about like taking too much time or anything. We're here to relax. It's not a big deal.
Just need a little figurine of David Hasselhoff.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said we needed a little figurine of David Hasselhoff.
Yeah, I was making a joke about tearing down the Berlin Wall.
A little figurine of David Hasselhoff.
Yeah, he had like a concert or something when the Berlin Wall was taken down.
I did not actually know that. Today I learned.
I imagine I met a couple of them, but I can't say for sure. But no, the Irish are a good, fun group, I'll say. Like, went out to a pub with them afterwards. Like, I went to their first open, and it was 16 people. And then there were enough drops that on day 2, it was 12 people. But because of that, I got to claim the title of first Irish champion for Riichi Mahjong. So, I know, right?
How very Irish.
What's that?
I said how very Irish of you.
Right? Yeah. Granted, 12-person tournament or whatever, but still.
Why would you do that? I'm like, well, because I'll have people who. I was like, why would I want to use AI? Why not use a person who wants to do that?
So one of the other ridiculous rules we play with is called Manemon, where if you mimic someone's discards for the first 5 discards, they pay you 8,000 points. And then you keep playing.
That's not a last.
No, I know.
Right, but you actually have to do it intentionally.
I mean, you could do it accidentally, but it'd be really hard. It like never happens. We have like
We've had some times where we have like everyone discarding the same thing in a row, and it's
sure,
hilarious.
but 5
Great.
discards straight
Oh,
is
yeah,
the rough
absolutely,
one.
that
Yeah. But and there can't be any calls. Like even if he's trying to copy him, if I call a tile off you, it breaks everything.
Gotcha.
So
Someone please call a time.
The one I always remember, but I've never seen happen, is the if you discard only like the honors and terminals.
oh yeah, yep, we
Never
do that
seen
one.
that one happen.
Yep, it does happen occasionally. But
Yeah, sorry.
I think
Definitely not
I've
common.
managed it like twice.
I've gotten a couple. But we actually had one happen in the Columbus tournament we held last year.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, since
Uh-oh.
it's there.
You better not have a twin too.
I'll save you.
No. I may or may not have had a tune anyway.
But check out.
We'll find out soon, probably.
What is that?
That's just
that's
indicating
the-
first dealer.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it shows who the first dealer was, and it shows which round we're in. Whether it's the east or the south.
if I'm counting right, if you con, that means I would have gotten it.
I don't know if the math play that's up there.
The one win condition, but it wasn't a suggestion. It was just a thought.
That's a good draw.
So at the same time, it would be really fun.
Make Larry a free character.
You're feeling down to yourself, please. You just refresh something. Your character bad.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I always wondered who did that sort of thing. You play in Japan. What tournament was there back in February? Because I could see it being WRC, but that's not until July. Why else would you travel to Japan? That's weird.
No light or welcome this year. That is like 30. You just get like 38 or 40 days. 48. So like that's not. That's like that's last year. So last year it was fun. It's not the highest number I've ever seen. The highest number I've ever seen was like 40. And I was like, I'm sorry. Yeah. I wasn't certain how they were doing it. I mean, good. I commented that right now. And I'm like, they were not. I was like,
But no, if you ever get the urge to learn to do this, don't.
oh, we did.
God damn.
Well before that.
It's unfortunately addicting and not actually legal to do in tournaments.
So fidget with tiles. That.
Like
I see what
this
you're
specifically.
doing, yes.
So the idea is that if I were to draw a tile, I could quickly go like this and discard a different tile. And the tournament is required to be able to know what if the tile exactly. Yeah.
Fun fact.
So after you've discarded, are you allowed to do that?
No, because it's well, like there's no rule against it. But fidgeting with tiles is bad manners, which means in Japan it's illegal.
Okay.
But in America there's no rule against it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like there's so many things that they don't have in the rules because no one in Japan would ever do it, and it's Japan that makes the rules. So yeah, it's a weird one. But for example, if someone has one tile short in their hand, it's a dead hand. You can't win the hand anymore. But in America, we had to figure out what would happen if no one called a judge over to declare it the dead hand. Where in Japan, it's just obvious. Someone has a dead hand, you notice it, you're going to call a judge. But in America, people were talking about, well, you know, maybe you don't want to do that yet if you blah, 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 blah. And like, no, if you see it, call the judge. It's that easy. But there's no rule against it, so here we are.
Good. See something, say something. Here.
Yeah, I still hate that term, but you
Yeah,
know,
it's not great.
no. Mainly because of its roots. Oh, okay, so he might have been a Japanese native, not an Irish native. That makes sense.
Okay, I think I can call on that.
Okay.
Let's see if I've done this
Would you
correctly.
like me to look at your hand before you?
Yes, please.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Hold on.
Actually, well, you'd always be number
It's
one.
a slight difficulty, but I'm pretty sure that works. Yes. Yes, it does.
I'm not good at making it go
No,
down
you're
all
fine.
at once.
Yeah. Just keep this sideways so you know which tile is called.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. But yeah, the difficult thing is I had to figure out if you could win off the 7. Because if you could, then you wouldn't be allowed to call that tile.
No, I was waiting on that one because I needed to pick a pair still, but
Well, right, but with
Yeah.
this way that
yeah,
this
because there's
breaks
a lot
up,
of open stuff
exactly.
here.
So theoretically, this could have been your pair, but that's waiting on
Okay.
5-8, not 7.
Then I have to self-draw.
Exactly. Well, no, no, no. You don't have to self-draw, but you won't be able to declare the win right away.
Yeah, not for your turn.
Yeah, it'd be if you discarded it.
Okay. So what? Half flush red 5, I think.
Yeah, it is 7,700 with the white dragon in there. Wait. No, it's more. It's 8,000 full. So I need 2,000 back. So I need someone to break that, please.
Is it? No.
Yeah,
It's exact.
yeah. It's Tonki with the non-call.
Here's 5.
Thanks.
Yeah. 424.
2.
2.
Wait, right? Hold on.
442?
It's not a sumo. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
442.
Okay. Yeah. So I need. I don't need anything. It's fine.
That way. That's why
Those are
you're
your
saying
points.
that.
Okay. All right. See, Mordecai, if you're watching, I told you it was going to be a rough night. Are you familiar with the term chombo?
No.
It doesn't come up online, so that makes a lot of sense. So basically, a chombo would be if you make a gameplay error that's big enough to ruin the hand. So something like declaring a false win and revealing your hand is a chombo. So there's like penalties and everything associated with that. So in that kind of situation, I'm happy to take a quick look at your hand and make sure that things are fine.
Friendlies. This is not exactly.
Exactly. We still enforce some chumbos, not quite at the point of like tournament level.
I'm at the point where I'm still learning win conditions and winning hand
yeah.
stuff. So
You're fine. I've got a decent idea of where you're at.
And that wasn't a particularly easy hand to parse.
30 days on watch forever. You gotta enjoy them while they last.
No, don't. You're fine. You got this. I've got faith in you.
I don't.
Okay. So you see, that's where, yeah. So basically, you're not putting enough pressure on the inside there, I think.
It definitely happens.
Yeah.
You may also wish to start closer to the next wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I had
So
to
you don't
square it
have
off.
as much time.
But no. The more you practice, the quicker you'll get it. So it's not a big deal.
Hi. which one do I take in this situation? First one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It is your responsibility to put this tile down. Set it on the ground. Nope, no, not like that. It's fine.
Other ground.
Put it on the ground face down and then flip the door indicator, which is the third one over.
Yeah, that one I haven't had to do much, so you will have to probably school me on that a time or two.
No worries.
Yeah, that's fine.
The reason we put this tile down is just to prevent it from getting knocked over, because it's right on the corner of the wall.
That way nobody sees it.
But we would never do that.
Nobody
Come on. No one ever.
I didn't see it, so I'm allowed to.
I didn't see it either.
Don't forget to draw.
You know, that does tend to help, doesn't it?
It makes it a little better. But still much.
But only a little.
Yeah, it will just destroy that garden forever. Sometimes a little bit so like thick, and then I would say mid tree. And they're like, it's really great. I'm like, you put it in a pot, don't have it in my hair. You guys like your car's good for don't think so.
Sure.
I had a patent with 10 years, but I understand how to clean it properly. Why is it Susan crosses?
It's not allowed to be posture. It must be cold. Just like I don't think I would ever own a I just can't bring myself to just mutilate a plant in my brain. So I gotta keep it. You gotta keep hurting to make sure it's. I mean, that's yeah.
That's unfortunate.
But like I can't.
That bird.
Yeah, the way that you were talking about Furi 10, the one where you have to draw yourself.
Yes.
If you have it in your discards,
Yes.
then that's the case. But if you miss a win on someone else, it's only temporary until you discard.
Okay.
So that's the distinction.
And the reason for that is we can't prove when you reach time that way.
Well, I mean, it's weird. Like, if you think about it, basically they're just trying to punish you for playing to win. Because someone didn't like getting direct hit after someone else discarded a safe tile. Is probably how it evolved. But, yeah, it's a weird one. Gee.
That would be very helpful. I'm just starting to get one of these. There we go. Now we're good.
Hey Nelson, how are you?
I was gonna say, you should probably stop it. Really don't get that.
Of course. It's always right when I open my hand, isn't it? Ian.
Could be worse.
Could it though?
Could be before.
Well, no, because then I have more tiles to play defense.
Sorry, I meant it in the way that you give him the winning tile.
Not quite, Nelson. Due to a reason you can't see, probably.
do stupid stuff.
Rich Aka Ura. 5200.
5,200.
5200. So a yellow and 2 whites.
Oh, this is the one. Okay.
Yep.
My brain must have things.
No, you're
And
fine.
you just set anything on the table.
Yeah. It's easier than handing off sticks because otherwise they get dropped and everything.
Gotcha.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, so the other door was the Formon there. So it would have been a Mahjong, but naturally. It was a little bit ambitious to be opening it anyway. You know, the fun one is the social contract of everyone deciding to stop shuffling. Like,
Yep.
sometimes you're at tables where you feel trapped and you just have to keep shuffling. Sometimes people are stopping way too early, like, what the hell, guys? You know, stuff like that. Yeah, so this time focus on these two fingers here
Yeah.
on each hand and like pushing in basically. So reach a little bit further in. That works.
Gotta find the method
There
that
you
works
go.
for me.
Yep,
This
absolutely.
seems to not involve me reaching too far with the pinkies.
That's completely fair.
Also
That's
seems
what works
to be
for you?
involved flashing tiles.
Ash.
But I'm in.
It happens in tournaments too, like, and it's your deal.
Move to the south round so you may flip this open.
All right. Okay, so I take from there.
Yep.
Okay. And then it's the first one and the third one?
Yep.
Exactly.
Hey. I'm so sorry.
Well, it is.
I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Or at least my level of play does not gain any advantage from that.
I just have ADHD, so I always just forget.
Forget what?
Exactly.
Glad you got that the first go around.
Go up.
Well, okay. Oh, wow. Another stupid single tile inside my Well, this one's
Oh, absolutely, Nelson. And your number's actually a little bit high because not every hand has a winner, so it's even less than a quarter of the time. Some people's winning rates are under 20%, which is very low, but
Sounds about DB. Sounds about right.
usually it's between like 20 and 23, I think. I can't remember. I looked it up at one point.
23 is a number I've seen thrown around.
Mahjong Soul is also higher than things like Tenho, so it depends which client you're looking at too.
If I hadn't started, if I had started with this, it's useful compared to my back.
I would have discarded my 6 out instead. I'm always dropping my 15. I'm not dealing into a bomb down. Come on. That was I really thought you were going to deal with that.
Debating on bad ideas. Do it? Do it. Oh god. Why?
The real question is why you listen to him. Like, does that face look trustworthy to you?
No, but I just needed to make a decision on impulse. And is that the face of impulse right there?
Yeah.
Honestly, no, not at all. But of all the things we could describe you as, I don't think it would be impulsive. Granted, you've only been coming here a little while. I don't know you that well yet, but at least in this game, you don't feel impulsive. Oh, of course, Nelson. No, it has to do with aggressiveness of the play. That's a great draw. Maybe this game's rigged. Ricci.
I'll give it when I see what happens to somebody else.
Nope, that's not it.
It's okay, I'll just discard it for you.
Okay, so you were going to discard it for me.
I never said when. And I never said it was going to be in this round either.
But no, that's the big thing with like Mopai being able to feel the tile. You get those nice moments where you like draw the tile and you just like can slam it down without actually looking at it. But yeah.
Let's go. Please.
Exactly. Straight out of the anime. Yep, exactly, Nelson.
Well, I said I was going to do the bad idea, so let's commit.
Still waiting for that bad idea.
I don't think you're going to see the results of this.
I mean, I could just look at your hand. I can't really do anything, so.
I mean, you could have a possibility of calling con. We don't know that.
But typically, seeing someone else's hand is not really going to change that decision.
But you know, hey,
Just say, hey, discard that one. That's a good idea.
Exactly. No, I once played with someone who did that obsessively. Like every time he reached it, he wanted to look at someone else's hand or something. And I took advantage of it. So when I reached, he was looking at, or no, when he reached, he was looking at my hand. And I just started like verbalizing to him. I was like, you know, I'm thinking about discarding this tile, and I'm not sure if it's safe or not.
Social engineered him.
Exactly. I just read his reaction because every time like someone started talking about their hand to him, he was responding. But when I said that, he didn't say a word. I'm like, yep, okay, that one goes over here. Yep, and sure enough, that was it.
Man, I just couldn't get what I needed, guys.
Yeah. So honestly, the social aspect there, that's like my forte in this game. I'm not actually great at like reading discards and stuff like that people can do a lot of, but I'm good at reading body language, which is one reason I prefer in person to online so much.
Whose is it right now?
He's thinking.
Wait, no, just making sure I didn't miss.
This is how it ends, huh?
It's certainly not going to be ending with my stuff. At least I hope it doesn't.
Roll. Okay. Ricci, E. Peiko, Pinfu, Dora, 7,700.
Lots of Epacos this game.
I know.
I've noticed.
Yeah.
7 out of 13 ain't bad.
Yeah, so 7,700.
7,700. So which one is?
This is 5, this is 1.
500.
Yep,
Okay,
exactly.
there you go. See, the fun part is if I take his suggestion, then I can blame him for if I don't win.
Yeah.
Then it has nothing to do with what I drew, has nothing to do with the decisions I made.
I feel like the concept of blaming your opponents for not winning is not really what you want to go with.
Yeah, you can blame me all you want as long as I get points.
About that.
Absolutely, Quan. No, the one tell that a lot of newer players have, or people that don't play in person a lot, they get used to the auto roll, right? The machine telling them what they went on. So if they draw a tile that could be close to their weight, they pause longer than something that's in a different suit. So you can actually get a read on what someone's weight is after they reach you.
And also, if you really want to mind games, of course, there's always the... Sorry, one moment.
Yep.
You just, paying attention to how they organize their tiles.
Yeah.
I'm aware I'm not exactly obfuscating information there.
So there's like
But-
a level. So you have like beginner level where you don't worry about it. You have mid level where you don't worry about it. You have high level where you do worry about it and you think you're gaining an advantage. Then you have an expert level where you're using that to mislead people instead and beat up on the high level players.
It goes full circle.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, everybody's expert level, nobody worries about it. They still do it, but they don't worry about it.
Hang on, let's see if I can get this. Nope.
I got this.
It's the pinky, I know.
That's it.
I'm shaking for doing it. It's
You're
my
fine.
problem.
Just take your time.
I was shaking a lot my first week too.
No, I think it's literally my fingers, not necessarily the nerves.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Cheating it.
Yep.
Keep trying, eventually I get it.
Yeah, if you make it try every time, I won't be upset.
I get what you're doing. I get what you're doing
I
with
assume they
it.
have Uno in there. I'm like, they do.
Of course they do. Every place that thinks they're a gaming place has Uno. And this one even has it in the name. Game, not Uno.
It does feel like a self-fulfilling
And then same as before. Don't reveal this one, put it down.
Okay, put that one down, flip this one.
Exactly. So much for having to coach you multiple times. Jeez, you got this.
Give it another go. We'll see what happens.
That might be the better way to do it.
What the heck?
I gave you a second.
But yeah, so it's at the point where I can play with a fully shuffled hand if I want to, but most times it's just not worth it. Because what I do is I basically pull the tiles I'm likely to discard to the right side of my hand during other people's turns. So pretty much every time I discard, it's just from right here. So no one ever gets a read really on where things are in my hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see if that was the last one.
Nope, you're fine. And at the same time, I'll like have partial shuffles. Like I don't always have one suit together and everything, and it's enough to throw someone off that it's fine. Yeah, that's not as good as it could be, T. No, Quan, we don't do that here. That's just blatantly cheating. If I blatantly cheated on stream, I'm sure you would tell on me.
They would ring the shame bell.
Exactly.
I was like, surely you would get the
Alright.
I hate that.
Oh,
So at one point I was like showing stream how you could cheat potentially at this game. This is kind of a demonstration and everything. And one of them, basically I showed him, okay, well if you know where a good tile is, you take a turn real quick.
let's just discard all of it.
So if you know where a good tile is, when you go to shuffle, you can basically palm it. You keep it right here as you're shuffling, and then you can control where it shuffles to. So I was demonstrating this just, not to actually cheat, but just to demonstrate. And exactly. Basically I told them at some point, you have to pick up a second tile so you can stack them both on top of each other. And so I palmed a red 5, and I grabbed another tile and showed them a second red 5. Someone messaged me. They're like, I've been watching and rewatching this video. I have no idea how you found that second red 5. It was sheer dumb luck. I just happened to pull a red 5 instead of a different tile. But it was the absolute best cheating you could have possibly done, right? Because no one knew how I did it, not even me.
What I'm doing today.
Mahjong, it does that to you.
Yep.
If you are still playing fairly upstairs, you will be
Jeez, they're getting serious around here. DQing people for enjoying the game? God.
Is this the hazing you were talking about?
Well, that's a different game, but
okay.
yeah.
Ice cream cone. Is that the thing where you like tear it upside down?
Yes and no, Quan. The thing is, you can also cheat the die roll.
2,000 points.
I've only never. I like that. I thought you were
So if you've ever watched, if you heard like someone rolls a 5 and we accuse them of being a cheater, that's why. Because one of the other cheating techniques I was teaching people, just as like things to watch out for as they're jumping tournaments, was you can roll the dice while everyone else is still pushing their wall forward, and then scoop them up and say a number, and everyone assumes that you are correct. So, for example, if I were to be doing that cheating and everything, I put the tiles in a certain place. I am dealer, I roll the dice, I say 5 and scoop them up, and I get 8 tiles from my wall. So if you're good enough at controlling tiles, that's like almost the Yakuman already, basically. Because you can just get 8 dragons. And like some of this is like Mahjong villain level of cheating, but still, it's possible. There's one thing I can tell you, misdirection is huge, right? Because you act like you know what you're doing and you can do so much.
Your next trick, you will walk through a place with a clipboard and a sense of purpose.
There you go, perfect.
Ah, so close. So far.
The one that's worked for me is stilts. No one stops a stilt walker. They assume that you know where you're going. Is it a good tile?
Maybe.
There's also the cooperative ladder strategy.
The what?
Cooperative ladder strategy.
Oh, yeah.
2 people, 1 ladder.
No, I used to be a circus performer, so this Stills thing was actually real.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. It was like a smaller circus company. It wasn't like Barnum and Bailey or anything. So we did a lot of like events and everything, like corporate events or like a sports event or different things like that. And so if you were wearing stilts, they know, oh, there's supposed to be entertainers here. Just go wherever.
You don't want to. Don't let me hear you say no.
It was not a good tile.
That's what they're all trying to figure out right now.
There's worlds where it could have been.
The best part is,
This hand is not sushi.
I think because like most of them are, I think they're all. Sounds like it's ultimate. I'm up there, but I think so.
Oh, Mordecai. If only. Oh, God damn it.
What about like Brawl? Or that's Brawl. You know, like an ultimate version of like Western Magic. It's very ultimately modest. There's Slippy and all that, but that's really. No, it's a program. Yeah. The top people are playing online matches for Melee. Which is very silly. You know, where there's a bunch of sweaty gamers. Yeah, sure. Also, numbers wrong. I know, I did. What is that?
Wait, Esper, what? I'm so confused right now. I can't tell if you're like super behind on the stream or if you're talking about something else. I hate this game.
Perfect. The Cheeto is already,
On Tuesday, I had something that was like, couldn't really be anything but Cheetoy. I had 4 pairs in my hand and 5 in my discard. It was ridiculous. Oh,
You didn't see any good?
no.
So I like it.
You might like it, but it's not good. He liked it.
I liked it.
Not the worst tile in existence.
I had a feeling that's what it was, to be honest, when you told me.
One of the tiles of all times.
One of the tiles of that time.
Are you sure you haven't watched my stream? That comes up a lot.
Seems like a common joke.
Now, have you heard about the bird?
Brian, no.
Everybody's heard about the bird.
But no, the superstition in this club is that if you discard the bird early, then they will disrespect you the rest of the game.
It's bad for clarity.
Oh. Okay, I thought you were meaning the
Is it more than
the
just
one
a screw?
song.
No, I don't know.
Well, that's what I was referencing. But
Yeah, I'd assumed that if I had responded incorrectly, he was just going to burst out into song.
what do we do with that draw? I feel like it's like I think it has to be this. Sorry.
You're good. The amount of goofs I've done, I think it's fine.
But see, I'm a professional. I have higher expectations of me.
You have the advantage that I am still new here. Come on. Purely coincidence, I swear.
You will need to switch that to the center.
Oh, thank you. Like that?
Ideas, friends.
We are in South
Let's
3,
see if it's
Esper.
coincidence or not.
I told you it was coincidence. Let's not get your hopes up.
I never believe anybody in a game.
But it's still possible to have Shodoko.
You think I'm gonna actually get a good hand?
It can happen.
That's fair.
You have two of them.
I mean, I will say, it's very well done.
Yeah, we don't mind this. T.
I mean, it's no.
But the best hand is the winning one, so I have to win this hand before we call it a good hand.
Well, you're not in like
Sounds good, Esper.
there was a they didn't pull out a zero and also but you know, look, that one fell 4-0 yeah, so it's like, alright, it's fine. I'll get over.
Really, really sure.
Is that 3 of them now? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could have one of them.
Look, I haven't thought that far ahead.
Nah, Sanchoku Doko never happens.
I may need to ask some very leading questions about Yaku's. Because I forget, if you actually have open, but it's triplets.
All triplets is the
It's
Yaku.
2 hot.
Okay, all triplets is an actual win is
Yes.
an available win condition. Okay. Needed to double check that.
And don't worry, we're at the point where your discards are narrow enough, there weren't many things it could be.
Deep.
How dare you?
Like this.
Oh dear God, really? That's the one tile I didn't want to draw. So punished. I mean, I guess not. I can always do this. It's fine. Just a little rough.
Also, I respect the bird in this household.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
All last Tatsu.
This, Chad, don't do this. Reach. Didn't get roamed.
This time.
But the rest of us will suffer.
I'm okay with that. You're not me.
my way because he's tilting the tiles that he did. So now change the way and his one call is just a giant section of my hand. I'm like,
Oh, very much so, Nelson.
It's a question I should have asked earlier. Do I do terrible ideas? What's the okay.
So,
Yeah, you
in
know
general.
what the question is.
yes. In general, in this position, I would not do that.
I know. There's a part of me that wants to do it for the memes, but
Right.
yeah, no.
Yeah. I can explain more about that
Yeah,
later,
I
if
can
you'd
maybe
like.
ask more about that after this hand if you're willing.
Yeah.
'Cause I need a brief reminder on how that works.
And some of it has to do with defensive play too, which I don't think you've gotten too far into yet.
Okay,
You had them.
So,
and you had them.
real quick, I
I was
drew
waiting on 5 minutes.
two different. Also, I really shouldn't have discarded this one because I would have won up you, but that's
Oh,
besides
you
the
can't
point.
do that, right? Then, so the reason you don't do that here.
Yeah, I know that you can rob the con.
Well, no, you can't actually for that one. So fully concealed con, you can't rob, only if you're adding to a con.
Oh, okay.
But the reason you don't do it is it gives you one door indicator.
Yep.
It gives us two because we've declared Ricci. So it's more helpful for other people than it is for you.
The question I mostly had is, does this still count as a triplet if
Yes.
I may declare it as a con?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I wanted to check that part because I was half in mind to use it as a free draw to see if I can get the pair.
8.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to check, especially because I drew two closed ones.
Yeah. Yeah, and the first one was after the Ricci, so I probably still wouldn't, yeah. Or no, it was before the Ricci. So this one maybe. If there's no one that Ricci'd yet, a fully concealed con is more defensible. What you don't want to be doing is I have this in my hand, I'm going to call a con. That's how that was discarded. That's the worst thing to do.
Reveal another
Door indicator.
door indicator, which everyone can use. Which also means if you're not in the greatest winning spot just yet, you're just giving your opponents more points.
Right. And there's plenty of times to con, but if you're ever in doubt, chances are you shouldn't. Right, Esper? I can win hands. Now we're in all last, and I'm in second, I think. Wow. That's unexpected.
Got a lot of thousands, so it's hard to tell.
32-7. I'm like 1,000 above you. I need like a 5,800 point hand to overtake, I think.
If I wind up calling on something completely suboptimal and not getting me enough points to win, just know it's because I'm
Oh yeah.
not keeping that stuff in mind.
No, that's
That's
expected at your level, it's
immediate
fine.
to early advance thing where it's like you're already confident with scoring and you can start thinking about how many points does this person need to score in order to get to the next place.
Yep. In my opinion, that's like the last step you should learn before going to tournaments. Before you're ready to go to a tournament, that is. Positional play and scoring. Ooh, that would be interesting. Guide of concepts for tournament players. I could do something like that. Thank you. I can do 3. 4 is beyond me at this point.
Does it matter where I tuck it in or not?
Honestly, don't even bother tucking it really. You just need it out of the way so you have enough room for your hands is the big thing. You had it. That's it.
32.5.
32.5, so I'm at 32.7.
38.6.
Not much.
Yeah, 15, 16, 2. Okay, so you said how much?
38.6.
38.6. So I'm
you said-
5,900 behind. I was wrong. I was estimating I needed 5,800 point hand.
35. You're 32.7.
32.5. I'm at 32.7.
59.
Yep, exactly. Come on, 10 up.
This one or this one?
You had it.
That one.
Okay.
The way this game has been going, I'll just take a nice quick Ipe Konomi and right away.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're a little bit bigger than those yellow mountains, Esper. Oh, and I missed your first question. I have not seen someone get a 10 hill.
Sorry.
Daijobu. If you don't know any Japanese, that means it's fine.
I knew people who were learning Japanese. I did not learn it myself.
Yep. Yeah, Daijobu is like that ubiquitous phrase that means everything. It's like the English word fine. It can mean everything, including not fine.
The words that make you go, gosh, the words that make you utter profanities when learning languages.
No. Honestly, Japanese isn't too bad about that from what I've seen.
When in doubt, don't open.
It's a good rule.
Good instinct.
Hang on, I can discard.
Oh, I didn't.
He's just
Okay, sorry. I just saw a
you
single
saw
tile
big
get
motion.
moved.
Sorry, I understand.
No, you're good. I was just like, hang on. You might actually get a good discard.
I know. Yeah, as for personally, I don't like tiles that size. I don't know exactly what it is. I think it's regulation size is what I like. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Granted, like this exact set you can't buy anymore, so sometimes you only have so many choices. Yeah, they're a little bit easier to Esper, but yeah, it's God.
This dude is so clutch. Like having a second rock.
I don't know. And it might just be whatever you get used to, too. It wouldn't be the smallest tile set I've ever played on.
Teeny tiny tiles.
You haven't seen the ones I learned to play on.
I don't want to.
You're right.
There was a teeny tiny set somewhere.
Cincinnati, not Cincinnati. It was one of the, no, it was Cincinnati, I think. No.
I don't
God.
remember. I've never played much in Cincinnati, but I've seen like the teeny tiny tiles.
Oh God, like there was a travel set that was given out as a prize somewhere, and I was sharing a house with like 8 people. But it wasn't Cincinnati. I think it was in California somewhere. I hate this game.
apparently I was supposed to go for a much different hand.
Yeah. Sometimes the game decides that.
Yeah, I just wish it would have filled me in ahead of time.
Right, Esper? It's the best way to do it. God. Interesting. What does that do? Esther, if I told you about my best situation with that, I con with just East Wind in the South round. So no other Yaku or anything, just Ricci only. So like with the con and everything, it was like, what, 2,400 points or something? And I decided on a trap weight instead of the actual good weight I could have picked, and it worked. You know, the person I was trying to trap did deal in. And I flipped the Ura, and I'm like, oh, awesome, Ura 3. Someone else at the table corrects me. They said, no, that's Ura 4. We were both wrong. It was Ura 7. So it went from a 2,400 point hand to a 16,000 point hand. Yeah. It was a little crazy. Oh, that's all right, Esper. We all have to do our time there.
Anyways, in other hand was like built so I guess. But moral of the story is I mentioned it first. Yeah, you were seeing her play the other hand. I was like, sure. And she did it for like 2 hands and just almost stuck up the I know, but I have to be real like this long.
Well, that's a Ricci.
Y'all did a bunch of things.
I don't want that. 40
Got an awful lot of safe tiles over there.
I was really worried until I saw this.
I mean, just got to continue with the theme, right?
It didn't matter. I reached that point. I was gonna put. Yeah, just kidding. I wasn't able to. I don't know about that. By the way, last year's day was I should have pulled away that and I didn't use it. But I was just on the 5 at the 9 if I saw it, even if I didn't hurry up.
Wrong. That is 7,700. Ricci door 2.
These are 5?
That's 5, that's 10.
Oh, the red one's 10.
Yeah, so if you give me 10, I'll give you...
Yeah, I need change.
I will need help for change, if you don't mind.
Here's the vowels.
Perfect. Alright. There we go. And that's enough to take over. Alright. That worked out quite well. I wasn't wrong though, Mordecai. There's no sumos yet for me. Alright. Who's got the phone? We report scores here, just for the record. Just as kind of like a tracking thing. But we don't do much with the data. It's just like when I get bored and decide to pull it all, and I can show, yes, I'm the best person in the club or whatever.
And wow, someone scored 424,000 points.
In one game.
That did not happen.
No.
Someone put an extra 0.
Yeah. Definitely couldn't have been 42,400. There you go.
So you're going to put your name in the first spot, and then you're going to put your score in the second spot,
Yep.
and then you'll pass it to him.
Yeah, we generally do first name, last initial. And however you do it, if you do put periods or whatever, just keep it consistent, it'll be fine.
I'm going to need to be reminded the values. This
Yeah.
is 5, 1.
Yep.
Yep, that's 1,000. That's 100.
Okay. So that's 8. So that's 8,500.
Yes.
Yes. No, it was kind of ridiculous. Like I played all the time and everything, and I wasn't streaming or anything the first time I pulled scores. And my scores, like average score over hundreds of games, was like more than double the next person's. It was
I mean,
ridiculous.
at a place like this, I can definitely see that because you're going to be getting various different skill levels.
Well, sure. I'm also not bad, if I would say the least. I won the biggest tournament in North America ever so far.
Thanks.
So I have been playing for 18 years at this point. So it was 44. All right. So I've got a little bit of experience under my belt, to say the least.
I'll be right back.
All right. Okay.
How the other tables are doing.
Yeah.
Now one.
Is that like your first game?
Two South ones.
Enough for me to know how to play. Very good.
Playing in person after a long time. Where does everything go?
I think, is your score right?
You con everything.
Is your score right? Oh, sorry, I missed your question. So no, it's not Pinfu because of this. So it's just Richidora 2.
I mean, even that's probably not totally smart. In the same round.
Yeah, these are the door indicators.
Awesome. Well, yeah, I think you were asking about that.
Yeah, because this is like.
It's a triple. It's a triple. It is. Unless it's in your hand. It's 4 tiles. You got a call.
I am switching microphones real quick. One moment, everyone. We should be good here.
Yeah, I'll probably. You on stream? Famous?
At least your hands will be famous, and maybe your shirt if you sit across from me.
I mean, I do have a pretty good shirt on.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I'll draw the right way.
But you don't know what the right wind is until I draw mine.
The right one is the opposite of yours.
Okay.
The order doesn't matter. As long as
Sure.
it's the opposite of yours.
That's fair. No worries, Esper.
That is not something about
Not that one.
losing versus winning. It's
You can go.
no, I was going to get another. Oh, okay.
Okay. Sounds good. It was great meeting you. I hope to see you again at some point here.
Yeah, we'll probably be
Yeah.
back at some point.
You got the right one? See?
Sounds good. See ya.
Easy peasy.
All right then.
Lemon squeezy.
Now I just have to adjust the camera so we can't see your shirt real quick. And
Yep. As you do. Let me get in there real quick first. Oh, yep. Ah, there we go. Now they can
yeah, we
see.
can see like a little bit of it.
Right. Super Metroid.
All right. He's a nice guy.
I think Metroid Fusion is probably my favorite of the Metroid games, though.
Fusion is amazing.
It's also the first one I played, so it's got like a bit special to me.
I don't know if you separate the 2D and the 3D, but Prime 2 is my absolute favorite.
Yeah, I did not think I was going to win that game after that East
Yeah,
round.
I've
That
honestly
was rough.
wanted a 3D one.
Well, if it's not Prime 2, then get on that.
I was an Eastern 10 out.
I thought I was going to be for a while.
Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. It was one of the DS ones.
I could tell you were pretty advanced, but I didn't
Yeah,
really have the
Hunters.
luxury of playing around you. Because if you sumo anything at all, I lose. Or, get third.
Just praying for anything. Literally anything.
Yep.
Because I opened with those 2 Easts and then I drew a third. I'm like, well, I'm safe forever.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I was kind of throwing out the Riichi, because anyone winning anything ever loses me the game anyway. So. And it's big enough to overtake, it's just worth it. So how many times are we going to have to punish him for conning?
Over under 1.5.
Depends how many cons there are.
Well, too many, that's the point.
Then too many.
There's no such thing as too much punishment for conning. Like the last time I saw her con. You were there for that, right? Yeah. I think you're in stream for that, if I remember. Yeah.
I was watching. But
Yeah, but you were there for it.
That's there for it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone in chat gloriously agreeing.
I think that might be like my only in real life Chun-Con ever. I don't know, Mordecai. GDQ kind of killed it. It begins again.
Yay! And another red dragon.
The end is never the end.
It's never the end.
It's never the end. Thank you for getting that reference.
What's the reference to?
Stanley Parable.
Go.
It's one of the loading screens.
Forever
is-
since I
yeah.
played that
Oh
one.
yeah. I need to go back and play it again because apparently they got like new stuff in there.
Oh, the update is crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't actually play it. I watched someone play it, but it's ridiculous.
Yep.
You gotta wait until you've been out of the game long enough to get that one achievement.
Oh yeah, don't play the game for like 5 years or whatever.
I think it's
Something
8.
like that.
Yeah.
It's
it's
something
8.
long.
Yep. I can't remember when the last time I booted it up was though. Oh, Steam will tell me though. That's fine. The real question, Esper, is did you? Yeah, like it's one of those things where I've done enough. I've done all but like one ending technically in the original, which involves a baby. Because fuck that ending. If you take it to its true completion. So basically at GDQ, they had speedrunners who were playing too competitively to the point where they kept dying because they kept trying these tricks and everything to get a slight edge, that they started losing the race. So basically they were not doing marathon safe strats in a marathon in a race specifically. So yeah, basically it was very bad. And they were like, yeah, let's just do something else this time, the next year. So the next year they did Everdell as the final, or not Everdell, Evertail, there we go, as the final one. Everdell is a different game. Also a very good game, but in a different way. Me too, me.
God damn it, like, what are you even fucking arguing about?
But yeah, that's the short version, is basically the big climactic race sucked because none of the times were good because everyone was doing stupid, ridiculous, risky shit. Yeah. And like, it's fine that it's competitive, but it was too much. That's what it comes down to. How many pairs can I draw now? No. I want to draw this tile. Or this tile. Oh, yeah. I think one of my favorite speedruns ever at GDQ was Beautiful Joe. And it was such a good run, too. Like, the guy was so good.
Eric, I didn't see when there's okay, that's a yes.
I wouldn't get rid of my 100. No! It creates such an issue. I feel like
What is that? God, this feels so bad.
I'm in the game right here. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. Go get no.
Which one, Mordecai? Are you talking the Beautiful Joe?
In the grand scheme of things, it's not really goes down the bottom here. Or the barrel.
Ron.
Katsudora 2.
2, 4, 4.
I think it's exactly 30. I did the math right. Yeah, 442. Yep. Okay. So 11 back, please.
11.
Is that you?
No, it wouldn't have been. Actually, it would have been.
Okay. No, so the reason that this hand felt so bad is that I would have actually been mentioned Tenpai if I hadn't done that. Like specifically that one pin on the first discard. Oh well.
I think it's assumed that's how it is.
Yeah. Honestly, I need to go back and watch it again. was a very good run, but I haven't seen it in years.
I want to play that game again.
I've never played it,
Oh,
so
I never finished it. I rented it and I never finished it. As a kid.
back in the days of Blockbuster.
Yeah, that what was it, Game Crazy or whatever? Yeah, Blockbuster. Those were the days. It's still available. Hand at your local library, baby. Dude, the library in my city got a huge upgrade. It looks way better.
I went to a library not long ago, and there was no one there.
If only that were true.
Yeah, I went there to play Mahjong. And like, basically you're asking them like, hey, where should we play? And basically just like looked around like, whatever. And we're like, it's kind of loud. And like, okay, fine. Like if you want to, you can use this conference room because no one's using it anyway.
Yeah, that helps.
Yeah.
Throw a lot of people in there.
Yeah.
I always get this wrong.
Then just always do the opposite of what you want to do.
Yeah, like George Costanza.
Just don't let it wrap around and become wrong the other way. Hey.
But not the start. Being
Oh, not doing too bad. Work's been a little bit quieter recently, so, you know, hopefully shit doesn't hit the fan again. Bon.
I will sit on that ride. I will wait for it to
Another.
Not this again.
This again. Yay. Wow. It's less than worthless, my boy.
Don't you love this game?
Time for the moon. Mahjong. Something something.
Hate this game?
Great,
Yeah.
great damage to the human spirit. Something something.
No great benefit.
Yep,
No
yep,
single
no.
benefit. Some, yeah.
Without a single benefit.
Yeah, y'all know the words.
Mahjong causes great damage to the human spirit without a single benefit. I've seen it way too many times, so I have it memorized. Fuck everything.
No, what's going on? No, okay. I was like, the smile on your face is problematic. What I do care about is your
This tile is so suspect. That one is not.
Brad, look down Monty upstairs.
Home.
I mean, look at the name up on the screen right inside it.
also
COB upstairs.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, right.
It's fine.
Daijobu.
Daijoubu nai.
Daijobu.
Daijobimasen. Everything is okay.
I wonder how someone came up with this game. Like, how did this even come about to begin with? You know?
Well, did playing cards exist first? Or yeah, they did, right? A long time ago. So they must have gotten the idea of suits.
Roll.
There you go.
My gun. I drew the tempai right after that.
Yep.
Yep. Unfortunately, it wasn't a toy tempai.
Can't always be a toy boy.
At this point, the six felt pretty safe from the toy.
Yeah, I mean, it passed once, and yep. I was sad when I drew the Santo, the tenpai, because like, oh shit, no one's ever gonna just play that again. But I figured the Chinese was worth pushing into that. I didn't think he had a good weight. There, now you don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Rip.
All right. But no, it just feels like Mahjong is a very strange thing to get standardized rules for, right? Like, there's so many different variants in such a relatively short amount of time that, like, how? Like, did the tiles exist for something else first? Because that would make sense. But, I don't know. I probably should, like, know this sort of thing. I'm going to claim to be an expert at this game.
Well, the tiles were originally, it was originally cut.
Sure.
If I had to pull an explanation out of my ass, I would say it's because of the Chinese diaspora just kind of going all over the place, taking a relatively new game with them that wasn't standardized yet.
Or even if it was standardized, people were like, oh, fuck you guys, I'm going to make up my own game like they did in America.
With hookers and blackjack.
I hate both of you.
Low-level hands.
And two of the Yaku in this game are actually originally from there.
Way more than two.
Way more than two?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of Chinese Yaku.
From what? From America.
From America. 7 pairs, and what's the other one?
Ryui, so all greens.
Really? I guess that makes sense.
Back when the tiles were really green.
They still feel green.
People trick themselves into thinking they're green still.
What do you mean, they're green?
Case and point. Shouldn't have done that.
It begins
It would have been way easier to mono him.
again.
Oh, there's one more. You're right.
Yeah, told you.
Not the 8. Not the 8. In fairness, I didn't actually think about it, but there was no.
Well, there was no indicator, right? It was just me telling you
right,
that.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
It was going toward the discard pile. I'm like, oh, well, this is still not mine, right?
Should have gone the other way.
I would not necessarily have been able to find one of these two. The Nagashi will just have to continue that.
Evolved over many years and different regions. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I want to find like a Mahjong historian. That would just be interesting to me.
No one actually goes in there.
The small 3-pawn hand will get us to
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like putting that in a wiki is such a cop-out. No single person made Mahjong. Like, how do you know? Maybe someone came up with all the rules one day.
It takes a village to raise a Mahjong.
They don't got that dog. They try their best.
What I've always wondered is why tiles?
They're very satisfying.
They are satisfying.
The way that they line up, this would work way worse with cards.
That's fair. That's fair.
Come on, fill us.
You know, it is jarring to me as many.
We have options, chat. Oh wait, no we don't. I lied. No options.
Well, like,
I forgot that this existed. So we have no options. Ever. But that probably means we're doing this. Yeah. I think that's the way to go. Watch me get like horribly punished for this.
Another one.
Yangtze River Delta region in development mid to late 1800s. See, that makes more sense to me. That feels like less of a cop-out. What? No. It's fine.
probably be somewhat
It's true, Timo.
to find archival data on Mahjong.
Probably.
You have to go to China. For sure.
Yeah.
That in itself would be different.
I mean,
To get access to those archives, not to go to China.
that's fair.
Saturday. I'm just gonna find out what will happen on Sunday.
Is that your tile? I've seen more ridiculous things.
Oh dear. Well. This I'll discard this one.
God. Why'd I have to draw that tile? I mean, I'm sure this is the play, but it just feels so bad.
Or
Roll. Ricci Potts Pinfu Dora 2 is Mangan. Yep. Yep. And no, it wasn't the Sanzo I didn't believe in. It was the 9. So. That was your deal, right?
Huh?
Was that your deal? His deal.
No.
Right. Yep. That's why I was second guessing it. Yeah. So I saw I don't know what I saw. I was like, fuck it. It's a Mangan. Might as well. Maybe it doesn't deal in. That was the justification.
maybe everybody had a Mahjong.
Maybe.
I didn't. Oh, well, 2 of us had a Mahjong. I didn't even have Tempai. I don't know why I called the Nan. I should not have done that. Yeah, you caused this.
Well, I appreciate it.
Bad pawn.
Oh wait. Thank you. My bad. Counting is hard.
Yeah, exactly. And like, it's relatively recent that I feel like there should be more information on it. What'd you say?
It's a teamwork.
They said 2 Dora. I was like, what? You don't play that game?
I'll play it, not for money.
Kinko Mahjong.
We would never play for money.
No, of course not.
Ever. A single.
No, it'd be so irresponsible.
Us? Never.
Kenko Nashi. Kenko means healthy.
You said Nashi.
Yeah. If we're playing for money, it'd be Kenko Nashi.
Yes,
Yeah.
Nashi.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about.
No.
I'm like.
Kenko Arinomi.
I'll be taking that and
That's the right play.
I needs a little bit of help. I'd really appreciate it if someone were to help. Oh yeah. I mean, they got close to that in Japan, Mordecai. But they're like, yeah, we're just gonna keep playing this game. And the government's like, oh, okay. Fine. Of course, what they didn't tell the government is, oh yeah, we're going to keep gambling on it too. Because the government probably would not have been like, fine.
Stuffy government.
I know, right? God damn it. Oh, absolutely. I'm kind of the same way, Mordecai.
Wow, full set. Let's go.
What's that do? I could do this.
Surely.
Move.
Yeah, sure.
I saw the flinch over here for a second. It's like, oh, god damn it. Interesting.
DLD and drug battle! Oh!
Enjoy the heads up. Really enjoy the heads up. No.
Boatman on the, however you say that river. Switch tiles for paper cards because the ladder kept getting blown overboard. Makes sense. Having played a lot of Magic, as we talked about earlier, yes, I completely agree.
Say goodbye to Exodia.
God, I have like no choices here. I mean, I have choices, I just don't want to make them. I mean, the objectively correct play is probably this. That feels bad. But that does make this better. That is safe against him. Palm. I think this is fine.
think?
Yeah.
Okay, you know about the pump.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, let's hear about that.
Daijobu? Daijobu ka?
Okay. That's the wrong suit.
You're
That's
the wrong suit. Okay, I was never giving you an 8.
Of course not.
Yeah.
I don't think any monster is coming out.
Like it's
Like, this was my one chance of you to actually discard an 8, and it didn't happen, so.
yeah, I might have discarded a 7.
Yeah, and I might have eventually discarded a 3, but that would be almost contingent on me getting one of those 5s.
Right. I think I opened with all of these, and the door indicator was above the guy right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Early Kabe.
That no one else knows about and would actually be helpful if somebody else knows about.
What is Kabe?
Wall. So basically, you see all of one tile. So Kabe on the 2, like if you see all 4 2s, you know the 1 is safer. You have to take it with a grain of salt. Because if it's super late in the game, and you can see all 4 2s. Exactly. If you see all 4 2s, but you don't see any 1s, that's actually more of a danger flag than anything else that late in the game. But in general, Kabe is more reliable than Suji.
I was not the target audience of that comment.
Because Kabe actually eats some of the ways to use the Suji tile. So like if I have a Kabe of 2s, the 1s have to be a triplet, right? They can't be a run anymore. But actually 1's a bad example. If I have a Kabe of 3s, the 2 can't be run anymore.
It's less about what's safe, it's more about what could possibly be going on in other people's hands.
Exactly.
I think.
No, actually I don't agree with that at all.
No?
No. Because what's going on in other people's hands is directly tied to what's safe. It's the same concept.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
It wasn't a 5. I screwed it up.
You can just say it's a 5 and scoop the dice real quick.
I missed. 1 went too far that way. Sorry.
Cheating.
Just a little cheating.
Yeah, it's south, right?
Sorry.
Really?
Makes you feel any better. I'm sure.
This is a hand of all time.
The greatest of all time.
No one said anything about the greatest.
The greatest. The greatest hand of all time.
That game's somewhere close. What's that too? Yeah,
South 1.
well, I don't know. You guys
Enjoy your thing above.
what ended up happening? What?
Cheap.
Those on. That's the thing, the deal. I don't even really like this hand. Like, it's weird.
Great job.
Yeah, I should have been more specific. It's also kind of tiring, so it's a little bit bad. I'm trying to attach
Adora 3, excuse me.
Adora 3.
239? 2039.
I'm insane.
No, so I pretty much woke up to this.
Love to see it.
Yeah, except, you know, these are all isolated honors here. So it would be nice, but I know the moment I start calling too much, you're going to stop dealing them too, because you're a defensive player.
Just couldn't decide if it wanted to be half flush or pure straight.
Why not both?
Why not?
Why not pure straight, pure flush? It's definitely possible at that point. So I call the 7 and I call the 6 and then 10 pie on whatever my last tile is.
Really could have just done that?
Yeah, I should have.
Yeah, could've
Why
drawn
didn't I think of
drawn
that?
tiles for that.
Yeah, even better if it's concealed, right?
Yep.
Because then that has just a Baimon.
I mean, it depends. Do you want extra Yaku?
I don't need it. I just get a Yakuman.
True.
No, it's not. I've gotten like 1 Yakuman in the past 2 years. As someone who plays significantly, but not online a bunch.
Well, why don't you just draw another?
I should try that.
Right.
Give me a pen and paper. This hand is already unfortunate. Actually, that makes it a lot better. Okay. I can deal with this. Still not ideal, but better. Because, dear God, what the hell? I'm not sure, Esper. I've never tried it. I have a headset. That's a great draw. I think there were some people on the Discord looking to play VR chat Mahjong. Oh, sorry, you said Tabletop Simulator, right?
Because it was VR. We definitely have someone who's interested.
Well, Esper said Tabletop Simulator. I think the other person was doing VR chat. Could be wrong, though. Okay. You're right, Esper. Just imagine if I draw a Yakuman here. I don't know why we're imagining that, but maybe the power of positive thinking.
Gotta manifest.
It didn't work.
Means you gotta manifest harder.
Which one of you motherfuckers didn't manifest hard enough? It's me.
It's you, you're the problem.
I'm the problem, it's me.
That's a good draw. I like that draw. In fact, that might have been the best draw in the wall.
The best draw.
Okay, those last 2 draws were really good. Richie. The second one wasn't quite the best draw on the wall, but this is... No, it's not. I lied. I'm wrong. But it doesn't give away more information, at least. That's the important part.
Imagine if it was, though.
Imagine, though.
I mean, it looked concerning.
Yeah. It's,
The West being Kabe doesn't help.
what's the term? Shonpai? Not dealt yet.
You know what's cool? Not doing it.
Even that wouldn't help me.
I guess seeing all the West would let me know that it couldn't be Pinhead if you called it.
Wait, what?
What?
In space.
No.
Huh?
You'd have to see all two of all the winds. Because I could be waiting on West. Oh wait, so if you're waiting on West East, then it's a Kanchan. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I see. Probably not Mordecai. But I wouldn't rule it out. That's a 5-10.
It's just sad. It's safe.
It's just sad.
See, what my opponents don't know is that if we make it to the abortive draw, it's worth more than dealing in.
I guess on something.
Minor tile handling problems. It's fine, chat. We'll just assume it right here. Imagine, though. If only. It's not that one.
Yeah. I didn't think that was.
I see.
Yeah.
Guys, he's got big 3 dragons.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing he has.
Totally. 100%.
Yep, he's definitely got those red dragons.
And green dragons and white dragons. Sumo. Reach Sumo Dora 2, wrong wind.
Really glad I didn't
Reach
drop
Sumo
that.
Dora 2 is Mangan. Not quite Mangan.
Really glad I didn't push that.
Need 2,000, please.
And can I get change?
Of course.
I will hide the rest of the table.
Yep. Which was really sad, because if a 4 or 7 came into this hand, there was no way I was getting it.
Not a chance. 7. And this was regrettably not 10 if I took it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too much stuff.
Now, there's been a lot of like crazy 2-2 hands at this table that didn't actually go anywhere, but they were amazing starts. Yep, that's 1 out of what? You put the over-under at 4, Mordecai? My first sumo of the night.
We are still under the number of shamed cons, right?
That's right, we got to pump those con numbers up.
We had 1. But it wasn't so bad.
Hey, the last time I conned, I got a Yakuman. So
See?
the con really had nothing to do with it. I just sumagiried the tile, but
You're just saying that.
no, it's what
No,
happened.
it was because you conned. Clearly.
Yes, because obviously Suton is very important to have cons. Suanko Tanki. Four concealed triplets with a Tanki weight.
Right, so start conning.
Oh, obviously. See, Mordecai, I could just spite you and like cut the stream here, so you'll never reach your over-under.
Cheating. What are you doing?
Wrong direction.
Wrong direction.
Remember, always counter to your intuition.
How can you cheat if you're grabbing from the wrong end? Did you stack the wrong end?
It was my brilliant plan to be an idiot.
This hand is passable. Obviously, Mordecai. I should never have taught you that.
Oh, not that one. Okay, well, I committed to it. I should have looked at the drawer tile first.
That is a good habit to get into,
Yeah.
yes.
Oops.
You up, Garen?
We all do it.
No one will monim on you.
We all do it sometimes.
Imagine this.
Totally normal. Who needs value? And with speed.
How about that one? And now no one's definitely monoing. You didn't even have a chance.
Right.
We know what you wanted to do. No one's moning you, except for me.
Brr, brr, brr.
That's a great draw. Wait, what do you, who's saying what, Esper? I missed something. You're probably not wrong, Mordecai. In fact, you have no idea how right you are. Oh yeah, that's fair. I thought that might be what you were talking about, but yeah, no. What's up? Hi. Maybe when we hit tournament season again, I'll start streaming less. But until then, you guys are safe.
77.
Of course. No, that'll work. Okay, yeah.
Seeing 23 back?
Nice hand.
Wait, it's actually Mongam. It's got Sunship.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Very nice.
It is what it is, Esther. If I'm gonna deal into someone, I think he was in no, probably not the best person to deal into. But I think I still have a narrow lead here. Maybe not the worst. 41 and change. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a lead still. Don't worry, Kaiser. You don't have anything to worry about yet.
What?
Horas. 41-1.
34.
2-7.
So you definitely needed to hit me.
We were 40 what?
41-1.
Okay. 7.
I wasn't really catching how quick the game was going, so I probably should have been playing more defensively there.
Alas.
Horas.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes.
I mean, if you want to kill your hand, it's the right amount.
Insta Chombo. Is that Chombo?
Not during the deal.
No.
You basically can't chumba during the deal unless it's intentional.
Even knocking over the wall, that doesn't count.
Not during the deal. During the deal, it's just a redeal. Well. I have been Mordecai, believe it or not. Maybe not as often as I should be, but, you know, somewhat often. I've got half a water bottle left.
Sorry.
Sound's gotten better in the past 4 draws, but that was a low bar. How do I do something with this hand? Please hold, sorry. I think it's actually just this. No. No, it can't be.
These things.
Trying to, Esper. Not confident yet. We'll see. Knew it. Knew one of them was going to come up.
Third one of them incoming.
What's that?
Third green dragon incoming.
Yeah, probably. Happens. Might have been supposed to be this. So we do have a couple options, and this is part of that, but I don't know if it's worth it. So I kind of just wanted you to reach me so I could just fold.
I would love to, however, teensy tiny little bit.
I would do this here.
Sumo. Can you put Sumo Garasan Mangan?
Yep, that'll do it.
3,000? 3,000 or 4,000?
4,000.
Different one.
Yeah, I thought you might have been Tenpai, but I didn't really have the luxury of playing around it. Nice hand.
Are you in first or?
I think
Yeah.
I went first. I got 46.
Yep. Alright, good game. Yeah, my hand was complete crap.
Mine was
That's where I was.
begging for a tile anytime.
I was close, but it wasn't great.
Not that one.
Yeah.
Not that one. No. I would have taken that. I would have taken this, and then these.
Wait, would
all
you?
the
This shape
tiles.
is horrible.
Have them all.
Yeah.
I would have moved to ditch this.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, who's got a phone?
I got both.
Because then there were Tanya chances.
Yeah.
Or just the Ibeco at that point. But that would have been ridiculous.
Hey,
I should have 18 too, unless I miscounted like a horrible lying bitch.
36. 37-1.
Battling it out for fourth place.
Alright.
So close.
If you did run the stats, I'm going to have lots of force and lots of seconds.
I'm trying to think of a compliment for that. It's not working. Because like if you get like lots of seconds and thirds, it's good tempo.
Right.
If you get lots of first and fourths, it's good shugi.
Seconds and force.
Yeah, that's just
bad.
that's just rough.
That is bad.
All right. Who are we tagging in? Oh, this is your set anyway then, right?
Yes. I can sit one out too.
Well, wait, do you say sit one out or go home?
I can sit one out.
Okay.
Okay. I just see two people over there, so it's like if we need to.
One person over there. Who would like to play a game of Mahjong? Nope, no one? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Mahjong? Dozo?
Between Kathy and Alex,
Oh, I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be sitting here, but we have to draw the seats still.
I want to
play. I also want to like
I knew you wanted to play.
maybe eat without throwing up.
That's fair.
Kathy.
Hey.
It's Kathy.
How's it going? I hate my life. Yeah, I hear ya. I had my single worst day at work like 2 weeks ago, like ever. It was bad. Okay.
Was it those same people?
So is it us four then? Okay. Let's do it. Here are your wins.
Pick wins.
Yeah, they're right here.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
I'm going to pick this one.
One on the left for me, please.
This one?
I thought, yeah, soda.
Okay.
West is there. Yep. All right. Make sure you have your points.
Oh yeah, it's the opposite. I'm like, that's not how compass works. Oh, that's how this compass works.
Yes. This is the celestial compass. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. What kind of sticks do you have? Just want to make sure I can find one that matches fairly well.
I think they're actually like those.
Yeah. Okay. We have plenty for those. If you guys could shuffle up and everything, I'm going to grab something real quick. Is this yours? This is Tara? Would you mind grabbing
yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
I did it here too.
Okay. Oh, you're fine. Where did they go? Oh, there. Actually, do we have enough? Oh, they're there.
To answer your question, where we broke the wall in the first place,
Oh, come on.
we started drawing your hands from,
Okay.
just to draw and
All right. Okay. Yeah, usually hundreds are what we have plenty of, so these are a little bit thin, but they'll be fine.
僕の一番大好きの焼くのは多分大スープ。
大好
僕の一番大好きなのは大スープ。一番大切なのは多分好きなんですよ。
き。ああ、そうだよね。
Okay. So there's a set of hundreds for you.
Thank you so much.
I'm about to really not be able to see.
Can I offer like any money for it?
Don't worry about it. Nope.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's probably tough.
Hi.
Yeah, like I said, these are a little bit thinner than that set, but
That's close enough.
yep.
I'm doing better. I'll especially do better if I can get these on. Can I get visual cues if something happens, please? Can you make that happen, Nancy?
All right. We are playing another hunch on Esper. Got one more coming in here, at least. Maybe we'll do another. Gonna switch headphones real quick. 1 moment, chat. And hopefully this one's charged enough to survive. So if it isn't, please let me know if it dies. All right.
Cheating right from the beginning.
Just a little cheating, it's fine. All right. Well, this is a starting hand. Maybe a couple tiles that would make this better.
Starting south.
All right. That is one of the tiles that would make it better. That's fair. Interesting. My phone is charging, Mordecai. I did remember to check that this time. Thank you. Okay. So this isn't the best way this hand could develop, but I think we'll have to live with it. I would say you're one off, Esper. Like, there's a route, but maybe one more than that.
I'll get you.
But it's not likely. She says, drawing the tile that makes it more likely. Oh, this isn't greedy, Esper. No, this isn't greedy at all. I think you're missing something. This is the efficient play. Unless you're saying by just my statement, which, you know, fair. We're gonna need to be lucky to win this hand, but maybe. Just maybe. First couple draws were great. These last few have been awful. There's no in between.
It's not a bad idea. We can also do that. Later on, it's more and more, I guess, like it's, you get to see it's worthwhile.
I would love to see that, Mordecai. Yeah. That's what I was worried about.
Oh, yeah.
What are the odds?
This is painful. Who's got safe tiles? Because it's not me.
King? I was hoping it would be
No.
King.
I mean, the thing is, Esper, I cannot greed with this hand, really. There's no way this doesn't deal in, right? Yeah, okay. I had to go for it, because I was Ishan 10 for Suanko Tonki.
Reach green dragon. There's no way you agreed with that hand.
Well, I mean,
Are you serious right now?
yeah, so I had a Suanko Tonki last week, and I was Ishan 10 for it here. But and it's already 10-5 waiting on 1-4, and I think I have to take the win if I can.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, so Richatsu. Okay.
That's it.
That is not a big punishment. Jeez. Ridiculous. But yeah, my hand was here when I drew that. So like at that point you have to,
You
right?
have to. Absolutely. It's required.
Yeah. And I'm not going to fold an Ishan 10 Yakuman hand that's already Dama 6400.
Yeah. If you give up a chance for a Suan Kotoki, you'll never get one ever again.
Exactly. Now, asking for 2 in 2 weeks, that's a bit much. But it also could get like regular Suanko Tenpai. Yeah. So yeah, that's really the only play there. I think pushing there is completely fine. The Dama 6400 is completely fine. You don't reach you there. Don't reach you when you're Ishan 10 from a Yakuman. But yeah, that 8 non just looked like death. I think you still have to push it there. And like maybe not, but it's East 1. There's plenty of time to make it up. Have you two met now that I think about it? Mm-hmm. Okay, I wasn't sure. If you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with that one. If you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with that die.
No, it's gonna stay there.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, like as I was looking at that hand, I was thinking, you know, oh, there's no way it happens here. But that's exactly what I was thinking when it actually did happen, so you know. The nice thing was, if I did make it to 10-5, I drew that 5 so. Both the 2 and 3 were safe at that point. So at that point, I discard the 3 because there's still 2 2s left,
right,
and wait on it as long as I can. Nice. Obviously Dama, but... So if I drew the 10-5, it was likely to win, but it's a pretty big if.
Killer tofu. EI.
Never, Esper. I'm not into that kind of thing. Sanma, if you guys were wondering.
Not with that attitude.
No. But that attitude is me, so here we are. If I did a Sanma stream, it would be a space so show high Sanma stream. It's like the only way it's gonna happen. That's a great draw. Yeah, I basically had like 2 Ankos on the draw last 10. It's like the Anko at 9, and then I'd like first or second draw I got the Anko at 5 mon. by drawing the Akka, naturally, as one does. Now I just need to draw this tile. It's not that tile. Such a weird hand. I hate this sort of thing, honestly. Because you always draw wrong. Guess wrong.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, I guess we guessed right. Reaching. We guessed right enough. That's the important part. Nope, not that one. I tried, Esper. There's only so much I can do here. What is that? Why don't you show us all? Share it with the class. I did just give you points. It's only fair if you give them back.
This hurts my soul.
What's the tile you drew? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can see.
Which one did you draw? Interesting. Yes, it does, Esper. There's no situation where it wouldn't. As opposed to other hands, there are interpretations that way.
Locked in. Mm-hmm. That's what reach is.
Yep.
Locked in.
Exactly. It's exactly what we were talking about.
Speaking of locking in,
Time to lock in.
reach.
Wrong.
No way. No, on the Dora too.
Reach pin food Dora 3.
It was justified. How many points?
Mangan. Dealer. Dealer.
Oh, dealer manga. Yeah, it's like
Thank you.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep. No, I like that. That's why I said, oh yeah, maybe I actually discarded the right one because it makes it all look safe. The nice thing is,
look rather safe.
yeah. Yep, I know. I shuffle first so that this don't get knocked everywhere. But no, I like that kind of Sanmin-chan on the Dora, because like sometimes you get the terminal, it's like, oh, it's not Tanyao.
right.
But when it's the Dora, whatever, it's the same value. Yeah. Kiriag anyway. The air is what made it the full manga. Okay. Right. It worked for me last time, so let's keep going with it.
Actually cheated.
So there was one time on stream where like I did that like 3 times in a row, rolling like a 5, I think maybe 1 9. But yeah, it was ridiculous.
We gotta check those die aren't weighted.
I mean, even if it was, like, obviously I cheat, right?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, totally.
You're the first one in here, and always set up the same board.
If I ever tell you to roll some dice that I 3D printed, then they're probably weighted. Because that would be the only reason I ever do that.
Or you're just saying that to get us off your case now.
You got me?
Yep.
That is sort of locked
But yeah, so regardless of how complex the weight is and what all the other weights are, Esper, if you're waiting on two sides of a run, so in this case I had 4, 5, 6 in my hand, and I'm waiting on two sides of 7, 8, is how the hand gets interpreted. So that's pin fill. So even weights that are super complex and everything, if you can boil it down to that, it's still pin fill. It's a great draw. I love that draw. That draw is my best friend. It's exactly a sick. I'm not sick, I have a cold.
That's how sick works.
Yeah. Hey Alexa, is it considered sick if I just have a cold? See, I need to start being like the streamer that says that sort of thing really loudly to really fuck with people. Because at one point I watched a streamer who did do that sometimes, like talk to their device and everything, and mine responded every single time. I was like, God damn it, stop it.
That's what you get for having Alexa listening to stream now.
Exactly. I don't use Alexa anymore. Thanks, Mordecai. Yeah, it was the most ridiculous dealer streak ever, apparently. I have my stream historian here. It was 5 times, and of those 5 times that I did the wall thing, 1 was a 7 and the rest were 5s. Thank you, Mordecai. Alexa does agree. Having a cold is being sick.
Well, did you ask Alexa to ask ChatGPT?
Does that work?
I don't know, but we should get there.
I don't
think
it does.
If we're not there yet, we need to get there.
I would not be surprised if Google could do that. But Alexa is very tailored towards Amazon products, if that makes sense. So since ChatGPT is not an Amazon product, it probably doesn't work with it.
Is there an Amazon LLM?
Amazon what?
I feel like there's gotta be.
AI.
Yes, it's Alexa.
Let me ask Gemini.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait, are you asking for an AI other than
Does
Alexa?
Amazon have an LLM?
Yeah, because that's like a personal assistant AI. It's not like ChatGPT or something.
Oh, like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. God damn. It's like
According to
6
Gemini,
years
there's
in a
the
row.
Amazon Titan models.
Okay, that makes sense.
Amazon Bedrock.
Sumogiri Ricci. Interesting. I guess that happens when you discard Dora on the first discard.
Draw another one just does.
Really, Mordecai? That's weird. Yeah, sure. How brave am I? Not at all. Sorry about that, chat. Someone decided to kick the chair. Not someone in the Mahjong club either, some outsider that just had to use our electricity. It's so ridiculous. This game could get awkward very quickly. I do kind of find it interesting. ChatGPT actually knows who I am, knows who Crow77 is, but it thinks I'm a dude, so it's really weird.
Yeah, ChatGPT needs to watch your latest videos.
Yeah, obviously. After I got my vocal cords fixed. Yeah. Get with the times. Now, why did I do that? Oh, that's why I did that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Not worth it. Worth it? Worth it. Probably worth it. This does not look like the face of the guy who would do a Jikoku Tanki on the east. Not this time. Also, I looked at his hand, so you know. He doesn't know about the second camera over there on the stream now.
Yep.
It's been too long since he watched it.
Yep. For real.
They are.
This is starting to get harder.
Got my 7.
I had a couple of them.
Oh, did I have any? Oh, I did actually. I did have one.
On one side.
How many points? Oh, yeah. One.
And then 2 Homba. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I had a lot of pins too because they didn't look very safe.
That was my goal.
Yep. So I decided safe play. Might not be exciting, but
And no one was throwing them.
yeah. And the 7 would have been one I would have likely had to have pushed too.
I figured that's what you drew when you were like, I'm not gonna drop that one. Like that's what I'm doing.
It only counts if I get paid more to cast. Well, actually, no. So hold on. There is one specific situation in which an exhaustive draw can count as a sumo, like for real. If you get Nagashi Mandan while playing WRC repeat rules. That's the only situation I know of where exhaustive draw counts as a sumo. WRC Rishi rules with a specific variant.
Oh, the Nagashi counts.
Nagashi. Mhm.
Okay.
Exactly.
But is that technically it's a draw?
It is a Ryukyoku. So Ryukyoku is what people talk about when they say a draw. But then WRC changes it and says it counts as a win by sumo. And it's like the only rule set I know of that does that. But like everyone else is like, oh yeah, no, it's just an alternate Ryukyoku payment, which makes more sense to me. But no, WRC counts it as a sumo.
All right then. $11. I get this wrong all the time.
Oh, come on.
Huh? I don't know why I
Always
get this
decide that you don't think it is. That's a good start. We like these tiles. That's a decent continuation. We continue to like these tiles. All these tiles are shit.
How quickly that changed.
God, that had so much potential. I mean, it still has some potential, but it's never going to happen. So, that's all right. Wait, what, Esper? No, it's not Ryukyoku. It's specifically Nagashimangan. The strange hand. No, Esper. No. There's just like no way here. It's not possible. Like it's technically possible, but it's not possible. That's a good draw though. We like that draw. I'm sure my discards look very confusing to everybody.
If I were better at the game, they'd probably be confused.
If I was good enough at the game to look at your discards.
If they were all Tadashi, then I would be confused.
I believe they were all Tadashi, with the exception of the 7.
Okay, I'm less confused then.
Tadashi just being like the optimal.
Discarded from your hand. So the opposite of Sumigari.
My next discard will probably confuse you. Ricci.
Yeah.
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 Called it. Good luck figuring this one out.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped.
Just pointing out. This hand is just ridiculous.
What is that? Surely that won't do it, right?
Surely not.
Surely that's not your tile.
No.
Like I said, surely it won't do it.
I would have to be a mad woman to discard a red 5-pin waiting on the 3 unless it's like
yeah.
Junchan,
That's why I'm
which
like,
to be
surely
fair,
it's
this
not.
could be Junchan.
Surely it's not. Yeah.
Sumo. Reach Sumo Ton. Dora. Mangan. 2,000, 4,000, plus 200.
Alright. Here's 52.
2-2. Okay, and I need that blue stick as well.
This is gear.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Drew the good out too. Yeah, this was a really weird hand that I ended up having to discard those reds. But
Yeah, it makes sense now seeing it, but
like honestly, I would still have to watch back the playback for it to really make sense. It's like each individual decision I think made sense, but yeah. It is kind of crazy to me that I would have absolutely pawned that east and taken a 1,000-point hand, and instead it ended up being a Mangan. Like, what the hell?
Did we miss the Asian festival that already happened?
I don't know. I don't really go to it or anything, so don't really track it.
Like we should show up at the Asian festival.
Okay, I'm gonna play without Dora. Let's do this. You guys can see it. I can't. No, we're not doing that. Screw that. That sounds awful. Someone's blind to Dora.
What is this? What am I looking at?
Tiles.
Ah.
Does it make sense now? Not cards?
Nope. It still doesn't make sense.
That's fair. This game is kinda stupid. Like, who the hell made all these rules? It's got more stupid rules than, like, chess. Like, castling? Who the hell ever came up with castling in chess?
Right.
Like, who would think of that? That was a mistake. Why did I do that?
Why did you do that?
I don't know. Because I'm a big dummy.
Could be worse. You could discard Dora on turn one, like an idiot.
Who would do that?
I know, right?
I should have done that first. It's just correct.
I don't know what this means.
That's fine. It's probably for the best.
I'm at the hand motion.
I know.
So, yeah, okay. Probably.
There we go. We know how to handle tiles on this stream.
It's funny how often that happens. Like even like in like the A-level pro.
Oh yeah. Well, it's because we're all doing stupid shit with like tile handling and everything, and it's super minor, and no one ever actually notices, but we do. We want to feel cool with how we handle the tiles. That's really what it comes down to.
That's what like is.
Yeah. Like I don't know if you've ever really looked at my discard motion, but so this one. Yeah.
Okay. Like kind of like a ghost town.
So that's why I drop things, because like I'm bouncing something on the back of my fingernail at sometimes, and if it slips, it slips. So. Yeah, they call that, what is that, Koltogaishi, I think it is, that motion. And then this is Koltegaishi. So it's a weird one. I don't know how those words are so similar, but they are.
Because Japanese.
Yeah.
Because Japanese.
It's Japanese about handling tiles, so like I think they get a pass there.
You just look at the kanji, it'll tell you.
Exactly. Okay, that's the other one. There's also a different way that I discard if the tile's upside down in my hand to flip it around. So like if this tile is upside down, it's there instead.
That way they all always end up facing the right way.
Exactly.
Unlike mine, which are all upside down.
Literally all of them.
If you play the game for 18 years like I did, then maybe it'll bother you enough to do something about it.
That's right. You gotta keep it even. You gotta keep it going now.
Yeah, I'm committed.
You're committed. No going back.
Ever.
Do you know the difference with the 9 and how the 9's upside down?
Yeah.
Okay, damn. I wasn't sure if I showed you.
Wait, is it actually?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because the flat part is on the bottom.
Yeah. It's like this 6 is upside down, but this 8 cannot be.
I think this way is upside down.
No.
No?
Those are completely symmetrical.
No, the little wheel in the thing in the middle has 5 spokes.
Oh, I never noticed that.
Oh wow.
I don't know which way that is supposed to be then.
Presumably the top one facing out.
But the design of that
Similar
tile
to the
varies
other wheels.
significantly. Is the problem.
I can't hear your answer either way, so it's moot.
Never noticed that one. God damn it. We're gonna go with this for now. Let's see. No, because it's a star, right? So you want the single point up for the star.
Yeah.
So it's not a star. It's like these are not stars. This is. So you want the single point up. So
Like
that is upside down. Yeah.
Well, for these, a single,
Yeah.
you could think of it as a kind of a star with the single points being up.
I mean, sort of, but this one actually looks like a star. Like this one's a pentagram. So yeah. God damn.
I like him. I like Anthony so much. I don't like anything about him. He was definitely quiet. We played each other at GX last year.
Shit.
I like him. I always think I know people's names. I don't know most people. I'm not used to 200. I'm getting along better with them. I used to, like I said, I think the thing player to person separation. I realize you can't just like the person, they just like this is so no way he got away with that.
This one I don't think I can pull upside down.
No, that one is
one's
completely symmetrical.
Truly symmetrical.
Yep.
Even the last time that I lost.
Ooh.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
Half flush.
East 22 sumo. Right? Mangan. 22 is 3.
Yeah, 300.
East is 1, and sumo is 1.
Okay. Yeah.
So, mangan. 4 from you. There's a world where I dealt into that hand. No. I mean, I'm gonna push this hand.
I got the 4th East Wind. I'm like,
No, you probably caught it with a closed hand.
I decided not to.
Yeah. It's completely fine too. That would have been your time.
I couldn't use that. Yeah, that wouldn't have done it.
That?
Wait, was that the Dora?
Yeah.
indicator? Yeah, I couldn't use that.
Well, this was the Rinshan. But, okay. I was just sad because I was like 12 tiles to Nagashi. I don't think anyone noticed, which means I could have gotten away with it.
I wasn't thinking kids. Dominican Sumo. Half flush.
Okay. I wonder if I can do this. Nope, I cannot.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to drop out the center of the wall and have it land correctly.
Ah, okay.
Nobody saw that.
Exactly.
No.
So nobody saw that. Yeah, I can do it again.
What?
Oh, it hurt because of the sunburn. Now I can do it again. Oh.
This tile just likes me a lot tonight. Or hates me, one or the other.
Okay, los dos.
Love-hate relationship.
Yep. Why would you challenge that? Everybody wants to know.
Everybody wants to rule the world, is what I'm told.
Everybody.
Wants to rule the world. Did I tell you why I was late home from work the other night? Because
There's a bunch of Gen Alpha kids that know that song from Skibbity Toilet.
I don't want to know.
Wow. Okay. I mean, better than not knowing it, I guess.
Because he was trying to figure out how to play the chords.
See, the thing is, I know a song, Skibbity, but that's been forever tainted in my mind because I know of the existence of the other one.
Then everybody wants to.
But the actual song is kind of fantastic.
And I'm like, and he's like,
I don't know if you know
I've
it,
never
but-
played this song before. And he's like, you're awful. And I'm like, thank you. I what? I am
By
a big
a
meanie.
Russian band.
And that's really horrible. I don't
Little
know why
Big.
anybody likes me. All I do is spread disease.
But they did things like unironically covering Backstreet's Back, except they used the name of their band. And like I kept waiting for it to be like some kind of joke or something, but no, they were like just owning it.
Which is
And
what I
like,
do before tomorrow. Cool. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. You suck.
well, yeah,
We know this stuff.
yeah.
It's nice to be appreciated.
Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it?
No.
Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I
I
do
regret
it?
my decisions.
Do it.
What?
Do it.
Alex, plug your ears.
Wait, what are we doing? Luckily, I don't think my microphone picked that one up.
I gave him fair warning. I hate this though. Bye. You all the way to sleep. Goodbye.
I missed that show.
Yeah, this is fun. Okay. Oh no! I needed that. Okay. So I want to draw either this tile or this tile. But if I draw this tile, I guess I'll take it.
You would. You know it. Every time.
You know how to do it to him.
Safe tile.
Say,
I know.
say,
That's not how you say that in Japanese. Tosh. Tosh.
is that how you say that?
At least that's what my coworkers told me, so if they lied to me, eh. Yeah, I don't know the connotations and everything with it, but how many points am I at? 42.
Don't.
Damn it. I went with the Suji and it didn't work. That's all I had.
Restore?
Reach one door. Yep.
Okay.
39. Also.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Can I get?
Yep.
Thank you.
I had another Itsu point. It's Itsu night.
Except you were never going to get any of the last tile there.
Yeah, the 6 and 9s, do you have them all?
Yep. Because
Yep.
I have these, and it's really just a prediction.
That's okay. I already got one. I don't need another.
Some of them do Mordecai. The Japanese ones especially, because I've played Mahjong with them. In fact, it was a game against a coworker that he'd like forgotten that we play with open reaching, and I open reached in order to overtake his position in the game because he reached first. I was like, oh, okay. So if I open reach here, no one's gonna deal into me except for you, which gives me a Mangun, which overtakes, and it gives me just enough to guarantee a Haneman if I sumo, in which case I overtake. So it was like I said, kind of alluded to it before. It's one of the few times where an open reach was actually correct. I'm pretty sure in the game.
When there's someone who can deal into you, right? And
It's when you're targeting someone, yeah.
yeah.
When you're targeting a specific breakpoint for some reason. If you just open reach to open reach, it's whatever. And you don't open reach just to chase, because then in that kind of situation, you often get dealt into because it's harder to defend. But when you're targeting the other person you're reaching, Jesus Christ. And then obviously if someone else at the table deals in, then it's a Yakuman and you overtake. So, yeah.
Let's get it.
6.
Unfortunately, one of our group of 4 Mahjong players at work, one of them went back to Japan. And I think his replacement knows how to play, but there's enough of a language barrier that I'm not sure if he was acknowledging that I play or if he was saying that he played. So we'll have to figure that out at some point. But yeah, naturally, coworkers, I had to show off like the picture of me holding the giant check in New York after I won and everything, and it's just a given. She. She. She.
No way. Can you stop that? No promises.
For the record, chat, that last one was not a good move, but it was too funny not to.
That's rough.
So your first girlfriend turned into the moon.
That's rough. Yes. What are the odds that it's cheese? What are the odds?
Never.
Yeah, what are the odds?
Not even once.
Can I give this to you, please? Thank you.
It's totally not Shimizu.
Yeah, try it. Will?
You want to get this one?
Okay. Thank you, Will.
Now it might be Shimizu.
Yeah.
You remember what it is, chat? We'll see how long chat remembers my hand. Really? Brave guy over there. It comes by after about 2 years, so, you know. Oof. Guess this is where I die. God, I don't do that one, do I? I gotta do that one,
guess
actually.
I'll die.
Yeah.
It's time to die.
What's that from?
That's from Cat in the Hat.
My brain.
Cat in the Hat?
Yeah, the Cat in the Hat movie.
Wait, I don't remember that.
What are we talking about?
Mike Myers in the Cat in the Hat movie says, "It's time to die" at some point in the movie.
I did not remember that.
Good job,
I
Black
remember
Sun.
when. I think he says
Wasn't
it
that
to the
movie
dog.
just a freaking fever dream?
It was a fever dream. Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Uh huh.
That
That's
like
the proper
didn't
description.
actually exist.
Oh, it's real. It's really something.
Hush your face.
It was my favorite movie as a kid.
That's such an awkward draw. It's never Dora.
Do I dare?
Do you? Don't need the other one. I thought it would be really cool if I did too, but you know. Well, that's an unfortunate draw. Now I have to discard that one.
Okay, it was what I thought it was. I think. Unless it wasn't.
What did you think it was?
I don't know.
And another one.
Just imagine if I somehow switched my weight to that. Not that this is a Chinitsu or anything.
Right, of course not.
Definitely not.
God, I pushed so many dangerous tiles into his hand. Like the 3 isn't one of them. It's not that bad, but like Dora and 5 so and everything. So West. There we go.
How many more tiles do we have?
Sorry. You're hoping that, Mordecai?
Pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting
That is one of the most ridiculous etiquette rules, by the way. Like, even if I had called this, if I have one tile left, it is correct to roam like this.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Just with a singular tile.
Yeah. Always roam with 2 hens. Ah, bitch. I knew you had my weight covered.
Alright,
yeah.
you 5/8 so?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
5/8 so?
Reach. Dora. Me.
You were just 7 so then?
Sumo. Just 7, yeah.
Reach. Sort of.
Yep, so 21 and 40.
What is your other Dora?
100.
No, I meant your other
Just 4.
Dora you reached.
It's Kiriage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, what's the.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Now it's a mug gun.
You're
Now you owe
welcome.
1 more.
Alright, there we go.
Did you? How much do I owe?
21. But no, seeing this got me off Itsu It got rid of E2, but it was just too funny not to do.
Yeah. I almost conned the 2 as well. But I didn't.
You know better.
I mean, it was
Well,
after.
no, if you declare Ricci, you con. That is the correct play.
I probably should have done it.
It is
I thought it was gonna be
100%
before.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost did it.
No, you should have done it. If you have a Ricci and you can con, so one way to look at it is there's a rule set, Junkadoo, right? One of the rules in Junkadoo is you cannot con, like ever, unless you declare Ricci, in which case you must con if you can. Like that's how strictly they go on it. It's a teach thing, to teach habits.
Oh, right.
But yeah.
I think you made a video about it.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think I talked about the con one because I'm going to avoid talking about cons on my channel as much as I can. It's a very controversial topic nowadays.
Controversial.
God, wrong. Favorite moment on this channel.
Con mentioned.
Yeah, Chankani Patsu is not a common combination, but
I'm so hot and sweaty.
I don't know, dog. Like the last Yakuman I had, I did have a con on the board. And it had been like 2 years since my last Yakuman before, so apparently I just need to con more.
I keep telling you, start conning.
I have been Sukansu Tenpai.
Of course, I don't con.
No, never.
I mean, why would I do that?
You are not conning when you should, to be
Because you
fair.
play regularly with Boo, and therefore you know better. And can you move your big hand so I can put my tiles up here?
No, I'm calling
Also,
it a spot.
saw you trying it. The trick here, you don't want a lot of force coming together, but you want an angle like this.
Yeah, I figured
So
it
you
was
just
the
do nice and
angle.
soft like
Yeah.
that.
Five.
And it's
Called
a
it.
5.
Fucking cheating. It's this way.
The one that doesn't have 5.
Hang on, my boobs are in the way.
How is it always a 5? If you're new here, chat, basically a 5 is cheating because you get to draw 8 tiles from your wall. So it's just the easiest way to cheat is just roll 5s.
Can I just not go to work tomorrow, please?
I mean, that's an option you have.
It is really not an option I have, excuse me.
I mean, technically.
It's not slavery. As far as I know.
Now,
I guess I don't know what you do for a job.
That? Debatable.
Definitely not. One day of that at my work is definitely job abandonment. I get immediately fired.
Even if you call in? You don't have
If
sick
I
leave?
called in, it had to be a really good reason. Because like tomorrow I just teach. And it would be like, well, you can just teach online, right? Yeah, I'm just going to teach online while riding Diamondback 15,000 times in a row.
Totally.
Calling from the top of the lift hill.
Oh, I've bud dialed many a person from the top of that lift hill. I used to do it for my Samsung rant. Does anyone remember that? Or like the LG rumor?
I think
Is that similar to the
remember
LGBT?
second.
No. It was that
What a
period
BLT.
in time between brick phones and flip phones and smartphones. So you would slide it, it would have a keyboard and you would
Oh,
text.
like the here, like the sidekick thing.
So the Blackberries.
Kind of like a BlackBerry.
Yeah.
But it was like
I would call it
Samsung's
Blackberry
version of
era.
that.
Yeah.
So I got one of those. My sister was super jealous. And that's when I started texting everybody. I still have like photos from that SIM card that I can't get off of it. From
No, I am, Mordecai.
when I went
It's
to that
definitely getting
first
full rotation.
Williamsburg trip.
Slow down the stream,
I
you'll
hope
see.
it's off someday. I haven't quite figured it out yet.
But yeah, I'd be willing to 100% bet that I'm getting full rotations of the dice because they're also hitting like on corners and stuff, which helps kick them in different directions. It just happens to always be 5, and I'm always starting at a different number too. So the rotations thing doesn't even cut why it would always be 5.
Just blatantly explaining how you're cheating on stream.
Exactly. I've done that before. It's not the first time.
It's on brand. That's a crow activity.
100%. Crow 77, the only Mahjong stream where you can learn how to cheat.
Watch my dear sweet boo con her way to death and destruction.
You know, one of these times I should actually cheat and see if anyone catches me.
Death and destruction.
Without any warning.
Destruction and death. And you caught and you owed like 18,000 points. Why are you kicking me in the side? I know where you sleep. I'm gonna open your door in the middle of the night. You're gonna wake up. There's gonna be 4 cats in your room.
Con cats.
Okay, but like realistically, a Pong would be Joey, Molly, and Charlie, right? Or would it be? I don't think it would be Joey, Molly, and Sullivan. Maybe Joey, Molly, and Sullivan. The logistics of cat Mahjong. Okay, what do I want to do? Not that.
Could be worse. It could be Mahjong.
It's fun in your Discord channel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was like the channel that I made with no intention whatsoever and no idea what it was going to actually be used for. And I was basically just like, yeah, post here if you want to, just don't be an asshole. We went from there.
0 damage.
This feels weird, but we're doing that. Okay. This is fine.
What could your hand possibly be? I don't know. I mean, I have to.
Are you gonna fucking do it?
Reaching?
Fucking do it, Shaggy. Fucking do it.
I absolutely hate your guts and I hope you die in a fight.
Are you talking to the tile or Alex?
What?
Are you talking to the tile or Alex?
Probably to Alex. Most definitely to Alex. I know where you sleep.
Oh, awesome. Welcome, Snack Tea. Yep, if you're looking for communities like this one, there is a link to a Discord down in the stream description as well. We've got a fairly active community here. What the hell is that draw? I mean, we're just doing this here. It's fine. I don't trust this tile at all.
Yeah, no, a suitable punishment for Alex is sneaking into his house in the middle of the night and taking all of his cats.
You will not.
Are you sure about that?
You'll never see them coming.
Saxon GT might be okay. Noodle and maybe
No, damn it. I think it's fine. What is that draw?
That's what you need more cats.
Not for long. Just until you show up, take your back.
What if we do like this?
I'm a flippin' idiot.
Is it like that?
No.
No, it's like how it looks on. Oh wait, you can't remember this. Hang on.
Like this?
No, opposite. Like that. I was like, it's just like a module, and then I remembered you can't see that right now.
Yep.
And then I what? Draw this one?
Yep. It's also acceptable to just do the one on the left. Yeah, if you guys could just do me a favor and don't sumo.
Yeah, I'll deal into him instead.
Oh my god, really? Oh no, that's safe. What am I doing? Can't count.
Sumo would be so clutch here.
Your face.
What is that?
That's the last one, isn't it?
One more.
Yeah, I think you're the last one. This is it.
Yes.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay.
I wanted the sumo so bad.
We're done.
Oh,
Because
okay.
of the
Because of the cotton.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yep. 6 up, 8 down. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice.
There's most of them. And you have 15.
From me?
This goes.
That goes there. So keep, these are what I'm paying you.
yeah.
So resolve that first. Then you put out the one homba and the stick over to there. Yeah. No, so like this was weird. I was on like here, but I didn't want to discard this because I just didn't trust you.
Were you ready?
But yeah,
Were you ready?
no.
Oh, you
But yeah, like this was, once again, Ishan 10 for so long.
And I gave you money. I gave
But I
you
would have had to deal that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So.
Oh, yeah.
I might be traumatized, but I'm not stupid.
No, I'm stupid. No, I'm
You are
stupid.
stupid.
We know. It's okay. You're among good company here.
It's why we play games that destroy our human spirit.
Exactly. Who would ever willingly play this game? Like, what the hell?
Well, it's less suffering than what I normally go through in my everyday life. So. You were like, why do you play Mahjong for relaxation? And I'm like, because I'm trans. And I'm really fucked up in the head.
Aren't we all though? Because again, we play Mahjong.
Three, 6, 9, 10,
Okay,
15,
moving on to
15,
South
second,
3
one,
here. Alright. Yeah, I think that 4-mon discard might have been pushing it anyway. I don't know why I did that. I think I would have run out of other things though.
I almost want to say one came out from somebody else.
Nice!
Maybe.
If you were the first or somebody else was.
Like one came out earlier, but it was earlier and I've not been watching your discards as diligently as I should.
Congratulations.
What is up with these hands tonight? Oh, okay.
Let's go with.
What time is it? It's getting late or something?
9:59.
Jeez, it's not even that late.
Not even that.
See, and then I draw this shitty hand, and then I draw good draws like that. It's the weirdest thing ever. I don't understand.
Another.
Okay, there's the plan. We got this. So I do this kind of thing for your chat because basically it shows you the order I want to be discarding things, if no one's ever caught on to that, and like kind of what the whole overarching game plan is. Obviously things can change that order a little bit, but it is what it is. But this kind of gives you what is going through my head when I'm not organizing it like this too. Unfortunately, not all my opponents have ear muffs on or anything, so I can't talk as openly as I would like to.
I mean, you could.
I could. I sometimes do, honestly. Sometimes I say way more than I should about my hand, but it is what it is. Is this really happening? What is this hand? Oh no, there's no way. Yeah. Okay. I don't understand that question, Mordecai. Could you rephrase?
Oh, wait, that's what we're there.
Okay, Omolona, or basically just Dora is what you're looking for. But the Dora indicator is the 6-pin, so the Dora is the 7-pin. And Uda would be after the Ricci. Tile underneath there. The under Dora, as it were.
What's wrong with you?
Are you looking for a list?
Sorry.
That's fine.
Oh, don't worry. I've got the list.
No, it's not happening, Esper. Wait, is the stream having connection issues? I hope it isn't. I'm not getting spammed by the bot or anything. So I think we're okay. Okay, thanks, Waxon. Fair enough, Mordecai. That's really the important part anyway. The hell is this game? I mean, inactivity doesn't, like, I don't think they do that for streams. That'd be a little weird.
You are absolutely incorrigible.
That's a great question, Mordecai. Hey, that's free information.
Thanks, Hanson.
Now I'm going to sit here and overthink that for a minute.
Did I do it? Just to throw you off?
No, you didn't. You were too excited. So that means that this tile's safe. Probably.
Do it. Delete.
I think there's a route here. One moment. Yeah, I'm gonna chi. See, chat, that body language. That's why I love real life Mahjong. Because in no way, shape, or form does that tile look safe. The problem is what we're left with here. Because we can't discard this tile or this tile. I don't think. But we can discard that tile. But no, we do this here.
Yeah, I got Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I did have that. I'm glad you got there. Everyone is not give you
Yep, unfortunate. So you did fool me a bit more than I thought you did.
I need some change, please.
Wait, what?
1,000, right?
No, that's not what I'm wedding. Why did you reach on that?
Why not?
Because he's an idiot.
Because this is a three-sided weight.
Nice weight. Was that before? Wait, hold on.
That was your reach tile. There were no calls on the table except for my one.
Oh, I could have done that.
Yeah. Yep.
We've established this. Yeah, hey.
Yeah.
There is one thing you need to know about me.
What's that?
Is that I think you've pretty much figured this out by now, but I give absolute shit to the people that I care most about.
Yeah. Naturally. I'm kind of the same way. Except for Chad. I hate Chad. No. Just kidding, Chad. Don't cancel me.
Wait, wouldn't just kidding mean you actually don't care?
I don't know. That's for Chad to figure out.
So you're just maintaining possible ground.
Exactly. See, now you just have to keep Chad guessing sometimes. That's the point of abusive relationships, you see. Chad will never know if I'm hot or cold at any given day.
That's a song about roller coasters.
So Mordecai, with our rules, yes. With normal online rules, no. That is a quirk in the local game that we play here.
What's the quack?
Kansai Chitoi. So 4 of a specific tile counts as 2 pairs.
Ah. Are you allowed to con that?
No,
Damn it.
because that's a pawn. You only have 3 of them. Oh, Esper, don't wish that on me. Come on. You know I was just joking and I really love you, right?
Would you like to send me to the Shadow Realm, Hanson?
I'm trying.
You're ready to be rid of me that quickly? See,
You were asking for it.
I thought we were friends. I thought you meant something to me.
We're at the Mahjong table right now.
See, maybe I wasn't kidding about leaving and never coming back.
But then you came back.
Yeah, except when he's here, maybe I'll like wear a mask or something like that. He'll never see me again.
Yep.
Too bad.
Totally how it works.
So sad.
God. I would kill for a good hand. Like literally, chat, no joke. Anyone willing to be a sacrifice?
The question is, would you kill for a not good hand?
I might kill over a not good hand. Well, we can't quite get there, Esper, so your prediction is off, unfortunately. You're just not picky, are you? What the hell are these draws? Joke's on you, Esper. I don't like bacon. Come on. Whatever you want to do over-unders on, Mordecai. I'm good with it.
We're not friends anymore.
He's giving you another turn.
That's right. I just wanted to let you draw again. And this is how you repay me?
I'll see you outside.
I mean, probably.
I mean, yeah.
We do tend to leave at the same time and everything, and you know. Also don't like sriracha. Interesting. His hand took a turn. Home. For the record, chat, I don't know if this was a good play, but it's the one I made. So here we are. You're coming along for this ride, whether you like it or not.
What?
All I heard was the word strawberry asshole.
I did too.
And I was like,
I thought
what
it
is
was
that?
strawberry apple.
That makes more sense.
My mind is clean.
I'm not thinking
I doubt
of
that.
this right now.
Is this the case where you can do that?
Boo, go help Alex.
Hold on.
He's deciding whether or not to con. It's not that hard.
That's a thing, right?
I don't know what's in your hand, so I can't say. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the fourth one. You can con
So
on
it depends how it like.
Wait.
Sometimes.
Because I called the one earlier.
Yeah, like you. It is a
But I
legal
drew.
play to con. Whether or not it's the correct play is what you're asking, I think. So, and that's where it depends based on what your hand is.
I recommend you do it because I want more Dora.
You know what? Just for you. Con. How do we do that?
On top of the horizontal one.
Like this?
Yep.
Like that. Okay. Interesting.
I missed.
Interesting. Hopefully that got you some Dora.
We'll see.
Oh, I
we'll
made
see with
I
the,
made bad decisions.
Oh, you can't.
Don't.
I made bad decisions. 26?
With the.
Oh, right. Yeah. I need 25 back.
Okay. There's 25.
My name is Boo Boo Gobble.
Yeah, I probably should have gone for the flush there. Oh well. I got greedy. Or, is greedy the right word? I wanted too much speed.
Greed for speed?
Something like that.
10 pie pursuit?
Alright, all last.
No. Oh, yeah,
We counted that.
Yeah.
10.
I'm sorry.
How far behind you am I?
I was realizing that was why it's the excess 200. I was like, what? Oh.
Yep. Oh, don't worry, Esther. I never do.
You got the leftover 6, right?
I took the 2 1s.
Yeah.
The hundreds are still yours.
Yep. Just want to make sure I got the rip sticks.
38.8. So just over 50. Orestes.
What?
Orestes. Imowa.
50 to 100. I lost you.
Yeah, that's
50,200 is what you have?
Hey, Mike. Where are we going to put socks in GT?
So I'm 1,400 down from you. So direct Hitmonchan or Sumo Hanuman. That's what I'm after.
It's got like 50,000.
I've got 16,700.
Nope. Not even once.
He's unfair. He has all of the sticks. He's so rude. He doesn't even do his laundry.
He doesn't even go here.
He doesn't even go here. Where did you get that?
What?
I don't do my laundry? What do you mean?
I don't know.
You know.
I don't know. What does that mean?
A, I'm giving him crap. B, I feel like every time I'm over at your house, your laundry is full.
Okay.
I guess you could do it. I've just never seen it done.
Right, because if you've never seen me do it, that means I don't do it.
Yeah, my positional play is just off a little bit right now, chat. I should have only gone for that flush last hand because of the point differential, if nothing else.
Are you ready for my double reach?
I'm not ready,
Yes.
but
Then I can.
that's not going to stop you from doing it.
No, please double reach, because then I can chase you and kick your ass.
Get that stupid smirk off of your face before I remove it for you.
That's just his face.
I'm just playing.
I switched my weight over to 5'8" actually. But yeah. I guess switching weight was the right idea. I mean, again, there's no way we would have guessed. I guess it was still a little bit odd. Or, well, it's just the finale, but they couldn't have the dead wall.
Hey, now that I think of it, probably
Interesting draw.
So much for that double reach, huh?
yeah, I was just kidding.
No, you thought you had it.
I would have known if I would have had it.
Bitch, please.
Nice.
Ooh,
Okay.
alright.
So that is Dora
My wind,
1.
Dora.
Yep, okay. That is 7. Wait, that's not right. 1,000 all.
Yay. I want a hand.
You can't prove that.
What?
Said you can't prove that.
I'm confused.
Show me a mathematical proof that you just want a hand.
Alright. Okay. So, this is just pro confusion tactics.
There's probably a really great proof by induction or something.
Not anymore, there's not.
Induction.
Not anymore, there's not. Since all the tiles got shuffled away.
Sneaky induction proofs. It's always felt like magic to me.
So I feel like, given that there's no theorems that Mahjong exists, you'd have to prove the existence of Mahjong to prove that you want a hand, mathematically.
Like
no,
creating an apple pie from scratch by creating a universe.
I feel like Mahjong would be one of the axioms in this case. It's like we assume the existence of Mahjong.
Okay, you guys
and
started
then
talking science. I'm out.
and then from there, we like, I don't know, extrapolate, I guess.
Nah, that's too easy.
It is too easy.
The existence of Mahjong implies the existence of your genre.
But yeah,
They might, Esper. We'll see.
if I accept Mahjong as an axiom, I can do useful Mahjong things. Like that.
But this gives me a shot at a better hand that I can bust the hell out of Alex with. So that's the important part. And it is indeed a better hand, but that isn't difficult.
Easy
Easy
Yakuman.
Cover girl.
That's a great draw. I love that draw. That draw and I are going to get married. That draw and I, however, are not.
Friendship ended with that draw. Dora's my new friend.
I'm going to draw like 5 Dora in a row. It'll be fine.
five Dora.
Yep. But,
Yep, all 4
I mean,
and an Aka.
yeah. 5 Dora exists. It's not that crazy.
You can do better than that. You can totally do that. Yeah, you can draw 4 Dora and then con and then hit the double Dora.
Mm-hmm.
Double
No,
Dora.
don't tell my wife, Mordecai. I'm having an affair with this draw.
So I think she'll understand.
Yeah,
She sees
probably.
it, she'll be like, "That's you had it. You had to go."
100%. Yeah. My wife has always been very understanding. So, you know. Thinking 1 moment. Are we in fuck it territory? We might be.
Holy bow.
Reach. Open. Good.
Open.
Yeah.
You still play stick up?
Yeah. In this version. The version I usually play, you don't, so that was the hesitation probably.
It's not an 8. What is the point of doing that first?
What do you mean?
What is the point of doing that first? You're not chasing anybody.
Because it's all
Numbers.
laughs and Kathy silly.
Numbers.
Numbers are important. +1 Han can mean a lot.
In a tempai, you must wait until you draw 5 or 8.
Yep, that's the plan, Esper.
A wizard spell or something?
Do you think we can take the food home with us? Okay. We might just be able to wrap it up in a thing.
I'm just gonna like casually forget about the Okiichi at some point.
That's what I'm hoping for, really. That's the play. Imagine if I was like actually no 10 right now.
Yep.
That'd be so good.
Yep.
Are you saying your hand just got paralyzed? Interesting.
Yeah, I wonder what I could have drawn. Well, now I understand.
I think it's really the only shot Esper. That's the thing. Like, I think this is just the only play here. And we're on, let's see. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, you can aw.
It's too late now. Oh. That's so stupid. That's so dumb.
Oh no, Mordecai, I'm not saying this is a good play. Just that it's the play I'm making.
Wait, what?
No, the best play would probably be Dama on this hand. But that's less fun. So we're gonna open Ricci here.
What's that?
Watch, at some point I'm gonna be like talking to chat and someone's gonna discard my winning tile and I'm gonna miss it.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh, that's wow. Oh my god.
But no, there's some ulterior motives in this Ricci too.
Was it YouTube? Yeah. Well, I can do I can do this. Yeah, I'll take a 5. But I wait this 5 now. I need mostly 1,000.
I enjoyed it, Esper. The anime doesn't have any Mahjong in it, unless they did that since I watched it. But yeah, granted, I'm not a huge anime fan to begin with, so take it with a grain of salt. That looks like an 8-mon from here.
I see. You have done the thing.
I have done the thing. There's a reason, but I can't explain it because it would kill the reason.
That's fine.
But I am trying to overtake here.
I have not seen it.
Yeah. I am currently trying to overtake Alex. And this play is conducive to overtaking Alex. So, this is not a sumo. I'm showing you guys this tile real quick. So, let me look at the rest of this real quick and do some math. So, this is not a sumo yet. I have not declared sumo. I'm thinking on this tile.
Okay. All right. Sure.
And I'm going to discard it.
Okay, yeah, gotta do the math.
Okay. Understandable.
I'm so confused.
Just discard the tiles.
I'm currently Furitan Open Ricci. That's the important part.
We can stop this if you just
You're
discard
Hootie
the
at this
tiles.
point, right?
What's that?
You're Hootie at this point, right?
Yeah, 100%. You cannot deal into my hand anymore.
I think you're probably screaming on the inside, like.
I'm saying absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
I can see three hands, not three different hands, but 3 hands right now. 2 of them happen to be the same.
Do you know what I'm doing here?
I am aware, but I don't have the exact same thing.
Okay. I don't see it yet, Esper. That is a factor. Okay, so I think this time I actually have to sumo it, unfortunately, because they're not looking like they're tenpai to me, and that was really the goal, is to give you an avenue to tenpai and force a repeat. But now I have to take
close,
the sumo
but I was
instead.
sitting on the tiles that would have.
Yeah. So now we have to try to hit Ura 2, and we only hit Ura 1. Unfortunate. So double reach Pinfu Sumo Dora Mangun. So 2,000, 4,000.
5.
Okay. All right, good game.
I assume the 10,000 points lead was not enough.
No, it was not. I needed a Mangun Sumo or sorry, a Hanuman Sumo or a Mangun
Alex?
Direct.
I figured part of your plan
make
was
sure I
potentially
don't
waiting to draw the Aqua 5. What is that?
Yeah, the out was to
Which
draw the
I
Aka
saw.
5. I did too, but that's a different story. So officially, I did not know. So I was acting as though I didn't know, which includes discarding this and everything. But yeah, if this had been Tanyao instead, it would have been an overtake. It was so close, but it is what it is. Yeah, it was the thing to do. Like I said, trying to give them a chance to tenpai and everything, but
Coming over to your house on
I
Saturday.
think it's better just to take the safe win here. Safe hand win, that is. Besides, 10,000 points is 10,000 points. Or I guess 8,000.
Because holy cow, I need to be like super high for the next 2 weeks of my life.
45, 8. Yep, I'm 1,400 points short. So unfortunate, but is what it is.
Thank you, I'm sorry.
The other option was for things to happen and get Haite from it for +100, but the numbers didn't line up for that. If I had a chance at Haite, I still would have discarded the second one.
I think that's everybody. I was fourth, but not by much.
What's funny too is I actually close game. I drew the 5, and I was like, my hand's dead, and then I drew this.
Yeah,
and I was like, no.
I saw that, and I was so sad, but I was still playing like I didn't see it, because otherwise I probably should have assumed the first one.
I got back into 10 pi somehow. I don't know how.
Yeah.
But the way was not good.
Yeah.
It was not great.
Yep. All right, chat. We are going to call it there. And I will hopefully see you guys next week. If you haven't followed or whatever your client is doing, feel free to do that. We are here.
Yeah. Rose will love you forever.
Yeah, like or subscribe or follow or whatever the buttons are nowadays. I don't know.
Smash that reach button.
Exactly. Smash the reachy. That's the important part.
You know what I'm saying?
And for those of you that are joining in on the first time on Twitch, I see there's a lot of you, so thank you very much for joining in tonight. If you want to join the community, there's a Discord down in the description for the stream. So we have a lot of players there. We have channels to post what would you discard problems, that sort of thing. So feel free to join in, and hopefully we will see you guys next week, same time, same place. Have a good one.